What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Castlevania. We're going to go ahead and jump in right from where we left off. And look at this. I've even got the muscle memory. I remembered that I had to press square to get into the game. So we're on to the last stage now. I didn't look at it at all last time because I was so traumatized by taking down the 4th level for so long. But now is the time. We got to face Dracula. We're going to take down this game easily. All right, so let's take a look at this stage here. Oh, we're still coming in with our past loadout, by the way. I just realized, so we still have, like, our based whip and, like, our based axe. So maybe don't pick up another thing. Maybe don't pick up another thing. Oh, that's the boss from the first stage. I remember him. Back from when I was little. And Simon was merely Simon. All right, we know how to jump. Another one? Dude, this is literally Miyazaki made this game. I know we've been joking about that the entire game. But, like, the first boss coming back later in the game is a classic Dark Souls thing. Oh, I'm out of hearts. I was like, why? Ooh. Oh, no! You seen those flying axes gives me Smash Bros. PTSD? That's true. Squid actually played against me back in the day when I was playing Richter. Oh, they gave me the axe. They know that it's the only way. Dude, this game is so hard. I feel like we gotta just run by these motherfuckers. I feel like fighting them's not worth it. Nobody at the apartment liked your Simon arc. That's true. And it was Richter. It was Richter. I don't know why I chose Richter over Simon, but I did. I generally played Richter. Yeah, it is your B, but that's fine, buddy. I'll forgive you on that one. No! Who did you main in Squid? Who did you main in Smash Squid? I don't remember. Remember Nemo played Link. Blender plays Luigi. And we make fun of Blender for that because we say Luigi is like the, you know, or bass guitar is like the Luigi of instruments, and he's a bass player and he plays Luigi, so it all just adds up. Link, DK, and Captain Falcon. Oh yeah, you seem like somebody who enjoys the people's knee. That's for sure. Captain Falcon's forward air for any of the uninitiated. Duck! Oh! What? Let's go. All right, we're getting a little better at fighting that bad. This one, let's see if we can just, like, run past him. Hitting the neutral B is what I live for? Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is the ultimate Captain Falcon satisfaction, right? Like hitting sleep on Jigglypuff. All right, ignoring enemies goes kind of crazy. What? Like, something in my brain, in the lizard brain, is telling me that I gotta kill all the enemies, but I actually think ignoring them here is kind of key. It feels weirdly better than killing them, I think. Cause see, like, now I just didn't spend health on that. And, like, I wasn't gonna get that. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. I wasn't gonna get that much out of it. No! Just lock in. Yeah, you're right, Juice. You're right. We go again. No, damn it! He falls so fast. All right, up again. We got it this time now. I do think running past is the strat. Maybe one slap to disrespect and keep them stuck up there. Stop, jump. Ah, we got to figure that out. We got to figure that out. Let's take the axe with us, by the way. Surely this time. Dude, this shit is hard. I got no real excuse for that one, to be completely honest with you. No real excuse. Legit cannot play these games. Do they infuriate you? I can't talk. The thing I feel like about these games that makes them not quite so frustrating to me, though that last level was really, really hard, is that this, you gotta remember that this is the whole game. you know? The game's like 6 levels long. And the only reason the game has any body is because those levels are challenging and take you a while. That said, it can be really fucking annoying. Not a huge fan of the art style, that's fair. I think this game pushes it a little bit for me, but I still like it overall. I think Symphony of the Night looks awesome. Like, even by modern standards, I think Symphony of the Night looks awesome. I think Order of Ecclesia had some awesome stuff in it because it shared a lot of assets with some of the older games, but they had some assets that really looked like out of place or something to me. All right, yeah, that is the strat for that area. Just don't fuck with the bats. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this game, I've grown to like it, but it definitely, this one, like, shows its age fully, you know? This game looks fucking old. Flea Man? And he can walk through the goddamn walls? Crazy. Take me up. We gotta be close to the end, though, right? We're 2 screens in, so that's a checkpoint. Or just in here is a checkpoint. Yeah, but true retro for my personal taste. 16-bit stuff would be the retro era I'd go back to. Yeah, this is just 8-bit, right? I'm not the most knowledgeable guy with that kind of stuff, but I'm guessing this is a true, like, 8-bit game. Cross, damn it, 8-bit era. There was definitely some 8-bit stuff in UFO 50 that I really liked. Which, once again, it's my weekly free advertisement for UFO 50. That game rules. People should play it. No, Jesus shit tit. NES, Sega Master System type stuff. Gotcha. Jesus. Ah. I'm throwing. It's a goddamn burb. All right, we need to lock in here, chat. We need to lock in. We need to stop goofing off. We need to stop motherfucking goofing off. Right, you gotta press L2 there. Insane. I wish I had known the run past tech when we first came into this level with our, like, level 3 axe and shit. Wait, why? I gotta keep axe there. Shit. You gotta just keep moving with this strat. You gotta just keep moving. Oh. Okay, so the first one you give just gives whip no matter which one it is. I probably should have recognized that a long time ago. That strat's locked down at least. You jump up and hit him, you nullify his shit. We'll accept that. One hit's fine. The jump there was good. It kept that guy out of my business. Because they react so much to your position that I feel like jumping actually does fuck them up. I'll take that. We didn't get much out of the stage, but they didn't get much out of us. That was the dude being bold there. I know he's coming. I thought it was the other way. Sometimes getting on stairs, too, just because of the nature of how old the game is and how it sort of doesn't control very well. What? Like that? I got to the top of the stairs and I just tried to turn around and it was like, oh, you mean you want to fall and die? Oh, you mean you want to fall and die? God damn it, Miyazaki. You 12-year-old sicko. Look, they're just dropping flea men in. If you go over to that corner there, it summons birds non-stop. Go fully up and out, and you have to jump across this. You try to just walk across that, you die. Well, this is the farthest we've made it. Oh, wall chicken. We know it's there now. We know it's there. We can't get it from this side. Also, for what it's worth, the clock tower was easily the most annoying fucking part of Symphony of the Night as well, so this seems to be, you know, par for the course as far as Castlevania is concerned. You stay up there. I jump over here. I jump over here. This one, you gotta jump to confuse his AI, and then you get fisted. Alright. We got to get them all unlocked like that one. This guy seems like he's just got a little more randomness. Like, do I do that and then jump over? Ah, it didn't work. We gotta get this whole room down. This shit's gotta be on lock. Perfect. What? What? That was textbook. Do you think this guy, we fake him out? Nope, he just shot us square in the face. That guy submits to the jump. This guy, you jump to mess up. Yep. And then this one, you jump and you meet him in the skies. Okay. We have solutions for like all of them except the very last one. All of them except that very last sack of shit. This one's aggression. You pull up on him, but then you avoid. Oh, look at that. You can get no bird and no flea man to spawn if you do a quick, tight turnaround on that corner. That's honestly giant. Dude, please. All right, fuck it. Fuck Boney number 1. I'll take it. Flea man. They're legion. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. You gotta stay on him. Okay. And then you don't walk on that pillar at all because it spawns birds and flea men nonstop. 18 times a second. Okay, we got him. They make it really tough to get that motherfucker. Very what? That one I can't interpret, Granny. These birds, man. Did you see Flea Man just going through the wall to kill me? Sorry, I didn't realize he fucking could go through walls. Literally, the birdie. Literally, what am I supposed to do there? PLCD, I still don't know. We got fucking Golbat here. Hopefully you beat the game today. I'm trying, Rafay. I'm trying. Good to see you, bud. Oh, why did I do this? Don't birds eat fleas? Yeah, they don't eat flea men, though, I don't think, Hex. At least not the last time I went to the zoo. Balanced. I mean, what? Ah. Yeah, this does seem very balanced. This game is balanced to eat quarters, you know, when there weren't quarters to eat. Not evil fleas, though. Whoa! Did you guys see that dodge? That was honestly pro gaming. That jump is impossible. Oh, wait, there's stairs. Rafay, which Castlevania game did you want to see me play next? I can't remember. We got to start farming opinions for that, because I don't want to wipe the Metroidvania totally off the schedule. We still want to play some more Castlevanias. We might not do it immediately after this, because we have so much more stuff to cover. But I was thinking about Hollow Knight, or maybe another classic Vania game. I've seen a lot of people saying Portrait of Ruin. I've seen people saying Rondo of Blood. Other people saying just go in order. Fucking fucked it. The hitboxes, Miyazaki. He was a cruel 12-year-old. Hollow Knight would be awesome. Castlevania 3 would be cool. Is Castlevania 3 the super, super hard one? What do you think is the hardest one, Rafay? I know you play like all of them. Castlevania 3 is the hardest? How much harder than this one? Def not why I want you to play it. Hollow Knight would be fucking awesome. The Hollow Knight lobbyists are rising here. Because I feel like we can only afford one Metroidvania on the schedule at a time, you know? At least right now, with our current game demands. We might have to take a break from Castlevania while we do Hollow Knight and then come back to it after. Because I want to see some more of the games, just personally, you know? A lot harder, I think. I beat it a few years ago, so I don't remember too well. All right. Do you like Hollow Knight as well, Rafay? Like I said, I really, personally, the one I want to play, the game I want to play the most next in the Castlevania series is Rondo of Blood. Just because it follows up to Symphony, or it is, oh, that was sick! The prequel to Symphony of the Night. Interests me a lot. This part, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I really, really don't know how we do this. All right, chicken. Go. Wait, where do I? Okay, yep. Oh, I'm sight reading it. I'm sight reading it. Where? Here? What? What did I not see? I stopped sight reading it. Rondo of Blood is the best classic style? Yeah. That one, it interests me a lot. I think it'll be a lot of fun to play. And then it does seem like people have advocated a lot for Portrait of Ruin as well. So that one's on the list. Nope, good. Portrait of Ruin's your first Castlevania. You play that one like as a kiddo? As a small baby? Yeah, nice. I wonder sometimes, I remember my parents got me a 2D side-scrolling Castlevania game as a kid for... Oh man, I want to say it was my DS? I don't know. Want to say it was my DS? And I remember booting it up and being disappointed that it was like a side-scrolling game because I was an ignorant child who didn't know what good things were. And I didn't play it much because I was like, you can't move around in third person like in Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time. This is lame. Stupid parents, why did you give this to me? And they said, shut up, child. Fuck! No, I've learned in time, Chad. I've learned in time, all right? I was a foolish child. I was a foolish child, addicted to the idea of progress and good graphics. That duck was insane. Oh, and they're ready for this? What? We're good. Actually, having time stop could be kind of crazy if I have it in the right circumstance here. And we're full health. But yeah, I wonder what Castlevania game they got me, because it was probably a sick fucking game that I was just an idiot and didn't play. Okay, so we've got enough for 2 time stops right now? Don't spend anything. Oh my god! We gotta time stop our way through this next room. It's the only solution. Never mind. That's off the table. Top 15 games are all 2D. Yeah, no, a lot of my channel is built on 2D gaming here. We play a lot of 2D games around here. I love 2D games. Say DS or 3DS. I only had a DS. It was either on Game Boy or DS, the game they got me. Game Boy Advance or DS, one of those two. You shitty shit. Alright, we're still just learning. Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, or Order of Ecclesia if it was DS. Yeah, I feel like I'm thinking the more we talk about it, the more I'm like, it was thinking how young I was. It was probably Game Boy. Probably my Game Boy Advance. If there were Game Boy Advance games. Thoughts on like popcorn shrimp or something? You're not gonna get me this time, Juice. Remember when you asked me my thoughts on mac and cheese and I spent like 2.5 minutes responding and then you said I wasn't paying attention? Because I remember. I made a short about it today. I made a short about it literally 2 hours ago. So I fucking remember. You're not getting me this time. Yes, really. I made that short earlier today. Check my YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, any of them. It's on there. Went out at 5 p.m. today. Harmony of Dissonance or Aria of Sorrow? You know, I feel like Aria of Sorrow sounds familiar. But again, I played the game for like 30 seconds and it was like, parents, you are dumb. That was in 2003. That sounds right. That makes me 9 years old. That sounds right to me. Aria of Sorrow is considered one of the best Castlevania by a lot of people. Yeah, I was a dumb 9-year-old, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go back and tell my dad and my stepmom that they were right. Finishing university at that point. Yeah, you're a little bit older, Aga. That's why you're such a wizened gentleman. Such a funny emote, hell yeah, thank you. Oh, damn it! I keep wanting to hit my death counter. This feels like it should have been a death counter game, honestly. What's that short? Absolute Cinema? Thank you. Thank you. It was not doing numbers out of the gate. But that's all right, because honestly, that was one of the shorts that I more so made for, like, the community, if that makes sense. Like, that's more so for the mileage it's gonna get on the BRB screen and the starting soon screen than it was for, like, the masses on TikTok. But it's like, why not post it, right? May as well send it out into the ether and see if you get a lucky lottery ticket, you know? Alright. Sad cat plush gif. I do like the cat plush GF Juice. It's pretty cute. It's a little sad too, but it's cute. Alright. We're making a little bit of progress here. We're getting better at pushing these buttons. Wah! Can't believe I died twice in a row after saying that. It's every time. And yeah, you gotta do the quick turnaround, otherwise they come and shit flea men onto your head. Oh, screen clear? That was sick. I think that's the first time we've gotten one of those in the whole game. Maybe like second. All right. It's hard to tell what we can land on versus what we can't. So what am I supposed to land on here? I literally don't know where I'm supposed to go. Another Vampire Survivors reference. Vampire Survivors 2 confirmed. That's right. No! Damn it. Oh! I didn't realize if we reload, we get our Mega Axe. I feel like we kind of can't. We kind of can't do that. Did you see the Fever Dream video I sent in chat? Maybe. I probably not, honestly. I should watch it. I have not watched it yet, I don't think. But that's kind of crazy. It feels a little cheaty face, doesn't it? It feels a little cheaty face. Let's see if we can sneak our way across here with this power. All right, we deserved it. What do you mean you just started the stream? That's right. With the magic of editing. I did just start the stream. You gotta jump and hit that guy. Insane! Here we go. Yes. Lucky. RNG, this was on our side this day. Hey, brain fart. A lot of pressure, all right? One thing goes wrong in this game and you're fucking boned. Come on. Whoop. Sneak out of there. Get owned. Yes. Ready right here. Quick turnaround. Nice. Quite literally. Yeah, true. If you have the long enough whip, you can just own that guy. Don't go over too far or the flea man spawn. Oh, narrow. My whole fucking life just flashed before my eyes. Okay, we got him. No, I wanted to keep the time stop. Why? Oh, wait, we gotta go down. We gotta go down. I see it. I see it. I like legit before this second genuinely did not see where the game wanted me to go. That's crazy. What can you do in the face of such flea men? Like, did you guys see how much bullshit there was on the screen? That's crazy. Literally get owned. Flee. Yeah, you flee in the face of such flea. I didn't want to say it. Stay on him. Stay on him. You can jump? I knew that. I'm so cooked. Well, guess we got to do a try with our super axe again. We got no choice. We got no choice. How did you do that? You know, it's just an old game. I jumped into the ceiling and the game was like, actually, we're not prepared for this. Abort. Old game moment. Yeah, exactly. What? If we get a good super axe attempt, because now, like, ultimately, if we, you know, accidentally bug the game, then we gotta have a super axe attempt. Be big money. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. We don't have the data yet. Oh, duck. Duck, duck, motherfucking goose. You shall not. Damn it. Anyone who thinks I look bad playing this, I encourage you to try it. It is crazy hard. Because again, the controls, it's understandable for 1986, but they are not very responsive and good. It's not the best game feel I've ever played. I won't lie to you. Oh, that was good. Theoretically, with a sub, you get 5.3 points per minute. Huh, is that true? That is interesting to know, isn't it? Because I do know that some of our point stuff, like, are relatively expensive. You're half to sub 20 game requirement. Nice. I know it's expensive, but something like requesting a game, it just has to be, you know? Unless the stream was entirely, like, playing games requested by chat. You do get more points by being a sub? No idea about Dom, though. I'll give you more points if you Dom me, I'll tell you that. Alright. The fleet... Do you guys see how they're literally climbing up the structures of this place like there's some kind of, I don't know, rampaging baboons? Out of context, Crunchpuff? Yeah, clip it. I don't give a fuck. Although, I already told the story about that one time on Tinder where a girl put CBT under her interest, and I was like, do you mean cognitive behavioral therapy? And she was like, no, cock and ball torture. And I was like, all right. I'm gonna have to say that I don't think it's gonna work out. You know, it's sort of, it's you do you. The story, not the gig. right, get me out of here. Oh, got him alive. This game's always making a liar out of me. Black Fleece. No, I mean, 100%. That situation, you do you, you know? Find your king, but like, it ain't me, that's all. It's also just, I don't know, I guess maybe it's a really big deal for that person, you know? That maybe that's a total deal breaker. It just feels like a thing to come out. Feels like you're coming out a little hot with that one, putting it right in the Tinder bio. You know what I mean? It's like, likes long walks on the beach, country music, and a little light choking. You know, it's like, I didn't need to know that bit yet. You gotta leave some layers of the onion unpeeled. People like bottle things like sweet pizza, and that's okay. That's true. I'm with ya. What? That duck should have gone through. Would you like to find out after getting into a relationship? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I'm also saying, I guess that's why it depends on how big of a deal it is. How big of a deal it is to you. Because if it's like a total deal breaker, you're like, I need somebody who is into cock and ball torture. And I guess maybe you do gotta put it into the Tinder bio to guarantee that you're getting, you know, actually viable results from your dating app experience. But, man. I'm just saying, you don't see a lot of that on the app. That's all I'm saying. Actually, time stop could be okay here. Right? Just saves us health. Just go. Just go. Oh, baby! I think that's a checkpoint, too. I think that's a checkpoint. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Chat. This is it. This is it. It looks just like Symphony of the Night, except worse. Alright, I feel like a cross is good against Dracula. Coffin. Darkula. Dankula. Where is he? That's not him. Santy water. Oh, you sneak. Okay. Okay. Extra try for my arrival. Hey, what's up? Reckon they probably had enough brows trying to reach the moon during dates, and they felt they needed to get the bit. Maybe, yeah. All right, we go again. We have a couple attempts here, actually. We got a couple attempts. I feel like I actually like crossed more than Santa Water, maybe? What's he wearing on his head? Does he have like a mask on? All right. Shit. Oh, Chato, that was okay. Rude, that's his face. It's a bad face. It also seems like we only heard him when we hit his head, so I think Santa Water is actually useless. I think Santa Water is a tarp. You want to, yeah, I think what we want to do here is we want to use Cross to kill his little bolts. Shit. I'm dead. No. Oh, if we jump, he shoots up. I just ate that to the dome. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. And we have... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a new stage. This is a new stage, actually. Because that was a full game over, and just, I didn't load or anything, just L2 continued, took me back to this fight. We don't have to keep doing the bullshit. We don't have to keep doing the bullshit. Chat, this is, if it's actually just a boss rush, that's no problem, baby. That's sick. Thank you for giving me a Bonnie right before the boss, Miyazaki. Holy. Oh, you can also jump over it. Yeah, it's a checkpoint. That's crazy. Oh my god, just do that. Get. Oh! You scamp. You can also actually, if you're right up in his grill, you can just... Boop. Can you get the hit, though? You gotta be confident. I'm farming hearts this way. Who even catches... Oh, you scamp. Let's try the holy water. It's in the arena. Have confidence. I was getting hits on him earlier. I should have just kept doing that. Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome in, bud. Good to see ya. Hope you managed to catch up on some sleep after your all-nighter. This guy does not seem bad, though, and the fact that I can just try him without doing a whole level before him, that's so much stress off. Okay. Let's try the holy water. Too slow, too slow. Fucking shit tit. You can just jump right over him, though, if you're quick with it. All right, we've got this. This is honestly, this is the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Messed up, fell asleep at 4. It's not nearly midnight, and I never ate or anything. Oh, no. Yeah. You gotta try to make it through to the next night. I would say at this point... Maybe be up for like an hour or two and then try to go back to sleep, honestly. Just gotta do that with that timing every time. Damn it. He spawns like on top of you because he's a fucking scamp. No, come on. Fuck. While I do that, get some food, have a shower, then sleep again. Yeah, that's what I'd recommend, because you're in the weeds now, man. You're in the weeds now. Try to get as many more hours of sleep as you can, and then you gotta just be up. Please get to watch this now. True, man. And I think we're gonna be getting Dracula in the next like 5 to 10 seconds. This is gonna be the shortest Castlevania segment we've ever done. Believe in you. Thank you, Billy. All right. Oh, a prediction would have been a good idea, Hex. You're thinking in 6D. Ah. All right. 16D, Hex D. Let's, if we got some mods hanging out, could we get a prediction up? Will we beat Dracula in the next, let's say 2 continues? Because I'm about to continue now, so we're going to get 3 lives, and then we have a continue, then another 3 lives. The next 2 continues. Or are we going to get Dankula down? Are we going to get Dankula down? Because I think so. Truthfully, if I was putting my money on the line, I'd go all in on this bet. That's like 6 tries against him. That's like 6 tries. And you could see we had him like 1 HP away from death as it is right now. A mere 1 HP away from death. 1 times like 9. All right, thank you for getting that prediction up, bad guy. I appreciate you. The next 2 continue. So we got this set of lives and the next set of lives. Don't you think he'll have like multiple phases? Billy, I never think ahead. Then they can try to predict what you're thinking ahead about. If you're never thinking ahead, they're never going to figure you out. All right. That prediction's gonna be running for a minute. I see that y'all are going in on doubt, and I get it, but I'm telling you once again that I believe we're gonna get him within the next 2 continues. We're very close as it is. Every time I attempt to take a nap, it becomes an 8-hour plus slumber. Yeah, for me, napping always fucks me up. Like, I feel like I wake up with, like, the what year is it attitude, and then the rest of my day, I feel, like, groggy and weird. I don't know, I'm just not a big napper. Not a big napper. Invested 11K? Buffet, you're going in. I mean, I'm not really using cross. Let's see if we can get something out of this. What, hit his firebolts? I don't know, because I missed his firebolts. That is obviously the strat. It's just about timing it. Oh! Shit! We're fucked. I'm panicking. It's okay, we got a little room. We got a little time for panicking. Thanks for the predictions, everybody. There's a lot of money to be won for everybody who's a believer. I appreciate the believers in chat. Because we're winning. Taking any prediction risks, I gotta save up. You know, having a reason to save up the points, it gives them the value. You know, it makes the risk-taking more fun. Because you could also rocket your way towards a game wreck much more quickly this way. You good predictions, and I'm playing Roblox on the stream. At Juice. Oh, damn it. All right. Nope. I need capital for it to be worth it. Hey, what's up, Roadwolf? Welcome back. We're in the middle of taking fights, taking hits against Dankula. In time, it seems. In time, indeed. But not for long. Feel dreadful when trying to nap too, nausea, etc. But something really important coming up. That 10 to 15 minutes is better than an energy drink. That's fair. And there have been times where I have just napped and it helps. But I feel that a lot of the time, it just ends up with me feeling groggier. I also, since I kind of as a person don't do shit. I work from home, I stream from home, I'm home all the time. I find that I just like, I don't know, I generally don't need that much. Like I get like 6 to 7 hours a night. And that's like often enough, you know? Sometimes like on a weekend, I might like overcompensate and get like, you know, 10. Corrupt system, the rich get richer. Oh, we actually have 4 attempts for each continue because it's 3 lives and then you have the last one. Well, hey, I said 2 continues. So it's still accurate. No Santa water this time. He lifts, I jump. Oh, you gotta do it a second before he lifts. You gotta lift a second before he lifts. Oh. Like that? No, not like that. Shit! Half an hour at least. All right, that's 1 continue cooked. That's 1 continue cooked. If I go down again, or if I go through another continue, another full set of lives here, so if that P goes all the way down to 0 and we die again. Then we got to pay out the doubters. But don't worry, it's not going to happen. One step closer to money. Why? I just did nothing. I chose to do nothing. I did conk him on a silly little noggin that time. Why? All right, we just got to get in control. What? All right, we're okay. 2 attempts is 2 more attempts than we need. Yeah, like this game, this aesthetic works for me here. Like, look at that moon against the background. That looks cool. That looks cool. You better win. I told my friends you'd win. All right, I'm trying, AGS. I'm trying. You bet 2 cents? Fuck. Ah. Dude. I'm sorry. I'm trying. All right. I feel like we were doing a lot better before. Okay. Fuck. Bet $100K for the orphans. Won't be able to afford to eat if you don't win. Okay, that's good inspiration. We have literally 2 tries left now. We got this life in the next one. It's literally this one or the next one. I'm not throwing. I'm trying. It's really hard. Damn it! Dude. All right, last try. How are we doing so much better before? We were doing so much better before. I feel like I'm using the same strats, or I'm trying to. Supposed to throw the cross, not the run. Get owned. Oh, wait, if I get to a certain score... No, what? Shitty tit. Your phone. All right, pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. Run the prediction back. Another 2 continues. Fuck me. That's really hard. That's really hard. Damn it. Feeling hunger and fear? Plus 70 points. I'm sorry, Evil. I really thought I could do it. I feel like we did get a lot worse. We actually, if y'all don't mind, can we just run the same prediction back again? 2 continues. 2 continues. Do we get him? I was not doing it for the content. I would like to beat this, and it'd be more impressive if I did it in fewer tries. God damn it. 2? Nah, man. We can get it in the next 2 continues. We can get it in the next 2 continues. You tried on netting the vampire? Get prepped up. All right, the prediction's in. The prediction's in. Everybody get your points in. Thank you for putting that prediction up. We gotta go. There's a timer. I'm sending it. It was so close. We were gonna win. What the hell? He's learning new moves. That's it. That's okay. Hold on. There. Gat. There's still time to put your points on belief. You seen this? You want to be this far? Oh, shit. damn it. Honestly, though, that was good evidence for belief, right? That was good evidence for the believers. Are you fancy with a different prediction? But it was too long. I went back to the previous one. That's why I was delayed. It's only phase 1 of 42. This guy has about half the number of phases of... What's the guy's name from Terraria? The Graggler? The Gurgler? Whatever. So yeah, if he's got half the phases, 42 sounds right. Alright, you see though, I had gotten the spacing kind of down. Like, I want to be like here. I wasn't quite right, but the spacing was good. The spacing was good. Here. Yup. Here. Here. Too close. Actually, it worked. It worked. Believers, you're going to be eating good tonight. Just cross. I was in danger. I was in danger. Cross. I'm in danger. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. $200K for the orphans. Don't disappoint them. You're breaking the projectiles with your whip corners working. It's true. It's just you got to be at like the exact right angle to break all of the projectiles and not get fisted by the ones that break through the front lines, you know? Just throwing? I'm not throwing. When you get off like the exact cycle with him, it's really hard to get back on it. It's very tight. Being a little closer is maybe better. Like here? No, that's too close. Dude, him spawning on top of you is actually cheating, bro. Alright, we're okay. Ah! Alright, this is the last try for this continue. That means believers, we have one try left. Doubters, fuck you. May I suggest dodging? I think that's a stupid idea, Hex. Have you never heard of tanking before? Because this is how it's done. No, what? Notes down. Avoid the balls. Yeah, I got a dodge dick. Dodge dick, dup, dick, and dive. Dodge. Dude, you see my cross was so ready for that? He's not ready. Oh, right way. Ah! Oh, but we unlocked the tech. But we unlocked the tech. That's one continue down. That's one continue down. Dracula? You're done. You're done. If you don't dick Dracula? I mean, what happens in the privacy of our dilapidated tower is our business. What I say about Brandon and I, it's what I say about Dracula and I. You stop that. I beeped the knowledge, but I do have it. You want to yup? And then you get him like that. I missed it, but that's the idea. Ooh. Stop it, Dracula. What? Literally, shit. You cook with you cover the fish in chocolate. We're learning to cook. We're learning to cook in the kitchen live. I'm not reading a cookbook. I'm not reading recipes. I'm putting ingredients in the fucking fire and I'm seeing what comes out. Dracula did a no-hit run. That Tinder girl in here to deal with the balls? Hex, that's an inspired callback. Hey, I know it's been a while, but I need you to handle some balls. I got the cock. No! All right. Yes. Wow. All right, we got 2 attempts left, and that's 3 too many. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. You say he's Draculating all over me? I mean, I wouldn't phrase it that way, but I wouldn't say that phrasing isn't accurate either. Ropuff. Carbonara left over from the other day. I'm gonna reheat and eat that. Ooh, let's go. Not saying this is what you're doing, but that reminds me, there was like that story of like that Belgian kid. I think he was like a college student who he reheated some pasta that had been left out for like a week or something on the counter, and he just like legitimately just died. Like it was fresh sauce, but the pasta had been left on the counter for like a week, and he ate it and just fucking died. Good. We didn't even make a save. We didn't even make a save state here at this checkpoint, so we got to do the whole stage again now. We got to do the whole stage again now. Unless I could somehow, like, hit all the buttons and get out of this. That's so trash. Is there, like, a load checkpoint? Give the money? You think we gotta pay out the doubters? I mean, we didn't lose yet. We didn't lose yet, and that run was perfectly. That run was perfectly. No, I had hope. Left and right repeatedly, I'm trying that. PS5 eating old past. Thanks for the encouragement. I cooked it on Wednesday. It's been in the fridge, so I'll probably live. Hell yeah, Billy. If I do die, it's your fault. Hell yeah. I accept that responsibility. It's been stuck in your head ever since I heard about it. It passes my mind. Yeah, no, same. I think about it. Like, fuck, man. All right, well, this is what it is, chat. Sorry, everybody. We're not going to pay out the doubters. We'll pay out the doubters if I don't make it back to Dracula on this continue. If not, we get 2 more attempts against the man himself before the doubters get paid out. Oh-ho! Why? I was still holding forward. God fucking damn it. I'm literally still holding the button. I was so excited. I was so excited. Cause that was like getting onto like a straightaway in the city and all the lights turn up green. We were just cooking. We were cooking. The world was full of promise. Yeah, that one's a clip marker for sure, Roadwolf. I'll go back and see if we can make something out of that. Jesus fucking Christ. Aw, Bonington. You son of a bitch. Especially because I had laid down the gauntlet and I was like, we're making it back to Drac in this attempt, you know? You run. You run. All right, we're good. Overconfidence wasn't a slow and insidious killer this time. That's true. That's true. Not this time. Overconfidence was good this time around. Every now and then it is. No, overconfidence, it can be good in some situations, like if you're around some nervous Nellies, or if you're an attractive person at a bar. All right. If you're an ugly person, though, you get that confidence out the door. It don't matter. Welcome back, Mortaccio. Yeah, honestly. Flip is good. Let's go. I think you died quickly rather than slowly. Oh. Oh. Well, never mind then. Arm the candles at least. You're right. You're right. I'm not thinking of the believers. I'm not thinking of the believers. All right. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. I'm sorry, everybody. We got to make it back to Dracula. To be fair, though, there is some bullshit of a high degree at play here, right? I think it's safe to say that Miyazaki saw a warning that somebody was about to beat his darling first game, and he pressed a button that denied them from doing so. To get some kind of sick, delayed dopamine hit. Hey, what's up, Potato Rat? Welcome in. It's going well. It's going well. Honestly, we were doing so well against fighting Dracula that he had to go into the code and start ripping wires out. Start ripping out wires out to break things. The game bugged out when we were on a clearly winning run, so now we need to get back and do it again. Motherfucking shit on my dick. Okay. No, we're resetting. We're resetting. We're resetting fully. Give me my super axe. There's no way we make it to Dracula with the super axe. Looted stale pasta and the game died. Yeah, this was all... It all comes back to the pasta. Just keep going. Just keep going. You can't stop for the candles. You can't stop for the candles. Stop him there. All right, do not hold. Do not continuously hold to the left in this next room. Holy heckin' motherfucking hell. Oh! This is not cheating. This is no cheaty face. This is still incredibly hard, even with these advantages. Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. It was really satisfying watching the axe cook all of his projectiles and then him. That was good. That was grade A dopamine. That was unfiltered, unadulterated dopamine to the old brain hole. God. Send me up. I can't believe this happened. We had a checkpoint at Dracula. We were mainlining the boss. We were having fun. You did make it Dracula the first time without cheating? I did. And also, as of right now, I have gotten no benefit from the cheaty face of having the axe, because the run on which I used it, I died and then it was gone. That was the end of the axe. He can jump off of the bird? Hydrate that, you want. I gotta pause the game, because this game never has a second. Alright. Holy. Yeah, hope you're having a good one, Potato Rat. Welcome in. He's playing me. He's playing me like a fucking flute. Like a jazz flute. That scene from Anchorman is just so good. No! I was punished for, like, having the stalest take of all time being like, Anchorman is funny. Miyazaki was like, oh, dead. Almost dying quicker than your Noida runs? Yeah, honestly, for real. We might get to see a little more Noida tonight. What? Somebody left me a comment that I loved on my most recent Noida video. It's easily the longest YouTube comment I've ever gotten. It's incredibly thorough feedback about my Noida play and like what could be done better and like a lot of things I like missed and stuff. It's an incredibly helpful, very, very long comment. And at the start of it, the guy was like, "I'm sorry this is so long. I smoked a joint during the video and it got to me." And it's like, no problem, brother. Genuinely, it's helpful info. Thank you. Why did I stop an attack? I get it. Yeah, no, I do too. I do too. I'm legit appreciative of it. Now I'm curious. I'm a BRB. It is thorough. It's an impressive write-up on... And what one of the magical things about that comment is he's not like an asshole at all. And most people aren't in the comments, but he manages to effectively tell me all the things I did wrong in a very like kind way. And it's a good comment. What? This is crazy. Please, chat, when we make it to Dracula, and yes, when we make it back to Dracula, spam for me to save. I never want to see this stage again. It's not even that. Actually, it is pretty bad, but it's fine. It's just we had already gotten past this. I had mentally, you know, been like, we're past this. And do another prediction? True. Yeah. Whoop! Oh, I almost threaded that needle. Oh, Okay. Doing good. I did some cleaning today, but I literally can't do it for longer than my body. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Potato Rat. Body sucks sometimes. Oh, You already saved. Good to go, right? You already saved. These old games are built different. It's very true. Potato Rat, was it you who was talking about maybe getting into streaming, or was it waiting for Silk Song? Both of you have purple names on my screen, so I'm sorry for the confusion. We're good? Perfect run. Perfect run. Wasn't it Hex? Hex also mentioned it, yeah. You're saying all purple people look the same? No, I'm saying all purple texts that are the same exact shade look the same. Cancel me? Fucking knife. Downstairs. And we always die when we go over to the right, so let's try it. Oh, we died that way too. We died that way too. He's British now. Did say that, but I'm having second thoughts. How come? Completing Hollow Knight was like the hardest thing I've ever done. Really? Do you mean like just beating the game, or do you mean like 100%ing it? Because I've heard there's a lot of like extra shit you can do in Hollow Knight. But I'm leaning towards doing Hollow Knight next, mostly just because it seems like there's more interest. We've definitely got some folks interested in seeing more Castlevania, but we've got, I think, more folks interested in seeing more Hollow Knight. I'm interested in playing both, personally. And we'll play both eventually either way. Wait, why would I skip that? First Freddy Fish, now this? I gotta correct that short for you, Potato Rat. Every achievement? Kill me. Just kill me. God damn, that was a thorough Noida post and not even a single spoilery do. Guess we'll see if you retain any of the knowledge. Yeah, I'm going to tell you that if we play Noida tonight, I certainly won't. Great post. I can get why they apologize, but no need at all. Yeah, no need to apologize. It was just very funny. It got me, you know? It was a very endearing way to start the post. The wind is so intense trying to open my store's door. Is that true, Leah? It is. It's been like storming here all day. Storming. I've already got like 40 games to play. Just switch to full-time streaming. Bro, I'm trying, for real. I want nothing more than that. Well, nothing more than that. And I know that everybody's like, that's insane, you know? You're not gonna be able to do it, but I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really try. Content-wise, getting HK done before Silksong would be pretty good too. Yeah, agreed. And I want to get it done with enough time before Silksong that I like can, you know, come down off the high of it and then play Silksong with a somewhat fresh mindset. You know, not go directly from Hollow Knight to Silksong. And I know we've got some time, but... Plus, we're gonna beat every boss first try. Got kind of overwhelmed with the idea and looking into everything. That's fair. That's fair. I will say, the progression for me of deciding to stream was... I've said it before, it was around the Elden Ring DLC that I was like, you know what? Elden Ring DLC is coming out. I've been saying for a long time, I want to stream, like... That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. And I kind of, over like the months I started talking about that, knowing the DLC was coming out. And then one day, it was a Saturday, I was chilling, I had no plans, I was gonna be hanging out just playing video games all day. It was June 1st. This was last June 1st. Gonna be just hanging out on the couch playing video games all day. And I was like, you know what? I was talking to one of my roommates, Molly, about it. I was telling her about like my ideas for streaming and stuff. And then we ended the conversation. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go fucking do it. And I drove over to Best Buy that day and I got the things I needed to stream. I did a little bit of research. I got all the things I needed to stream that I didn't already have because I already had like the mic and like the audio interface and a few of the pieces. But I went and got like the light and the cam and the capture card and the stream deck and a bunch of stuff. Went back, had a test stream that night with one of my friends who had done some streaming before and Blender, my roommate. And then the next day I did my first Elden Ring stream and just, you know, I feel like shocking myself into just doing it, into just getting all the stuff and just starting, just doing it, that like got me to get the ball rolling. Because I'm definitely the kind of person who will overthink. I'm the kind of person who will like overthink and work on something and try to perfect an idea rather than doing the thing. You know? And like I have so many songs at this point in my life built up that I've written and recorded and like almost finished but never released, you know? I have a lot of that kind of creative stuff in my life, and this one I was like, I'm just gonna fucking just send it. Just do it. Just do the thing. It worked out for me. Holy fuck, bro got everything before even streaming. I kind of did. I went a little hard with it. I went a little hard. Because part of it was I was like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to like do it well. I want to send it out of the gate. And realistically, that is a little unwise, because what if I had just fucking hated it? So I think you could probably spend a little less on stuff to get started than I did, realistically. But I think part of it for me was like the commitment of being like, I'm doing this. I'm gonna try to do this. And I'm gonna come out swinging with like a good camera and a good setup, you know? But yeah, a lot of, also to add on to that with the just get going thing, is so much of the shit that can be overwhelming about getting streaming set up can be done in time. Like you really only need a camera, a mic, and a computer to press the go live button, you know? Or not even a camera if you want to do face camless. Yeah, I feel like it was something I was like thinking about and talking about for a while, and then there was nothing, god damn it. There was nothing like just going for it and just doing it. And then, you know, I never stopped. I started streaming like 5 days a week immediately. Jesus fucking Christ. Need a VTuber model? Yeah, I need a VTuber model. It would be nice to not have the light in my face all the time. But I feel like, I don't know, I like a face cam, personally. I used to not. I watched a lot of face camless VODs back in the early days of YouTube, and I'd be like, why do you need to see their face? But now that I've gotten used to a face cam, I do like having one in the content. And honestly, it's nice as a creator to be able to have expressions that aren't like verbal, you know? There is chicken down in that corner. I haven't forgotten about it. I feel like people are going to be like, you forgot about the chicken. I remember. I feel like it's just too dangerous. I'm spending too much extra time on the stage if I go for it. Damn it. Like staring at your face for 5 hours every single night. Let's go, Billy. Yeah, what do y'all think? Do y'all think I should turn the face cam off? Should we get my mug out of here? Do you think it makes it worse? Has a ton of interaction? Yeah, exactly. Please no. I don't think I've highly considered doing a semi-VTuber thing, but I don't think I could stick to a schedule well enough. Yeah, I guess it really depends on what you're going for, whether or not you actually, whether or not you have to stick to a schedule. You know, I feel like if you're really trying to grow, you should. And that's pretty common advice. And, you know, that's one of the first things you'll see, and I have found that it helps. Like, me sending out the schedule each week, I've found that that means that certain people show up to certain streams because they know when I'm going to be playing what, you know? So I think it does certainly help, and it is, I'm not going to lie, it's somewhat burdensome on your life to have to, like, you know, for me, it's like every Monday I got to look at my week and, like, determine, like, when for sure am I going to be sat in front of my computer for, like, 4 hours, you know? But that's just sort of, that's part of the gig. You don't need to stream 5 days a week? Yeah, you definitely don't. Thank you for the advice? Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, I know it wasn't totally solicited. I just think it's an interesting thing, and for what it's worth, you know, being a chatter that hangs out in Twitch communities, I think gives you a really good platform to start streaming, because you've already made some of the networking connections that help get you off the ground. The most challenging thing, IMO, like starting streaming, is just, you know, streaming to nobody. Streaming to nobody, and if you have even those few people in your stream, that's a big deal. That's a big deal compared to having nobody. So. Oh, come on, shitty fuck tit shit. Hold on. I want to breathe. I want to breathe. I gotta catch up on chat a little bit. Personal preference thing, but I do prefer seeing actual real reaction things, not limited reactions you get with VTubers. True, yeah. I think there's pros and cons to both, right? These reactions when you blow yourself up with a wand and Noida is too priceless. You don't need to stream 5 days a week. That's true, you don't. And me personally, for what it's worth, I like doing it. I like streaming a lot. And a big part of the reason I do stream as many days as I do, a big part of the reason I stream so many days as I do is just truly because I want to play all these different games that we're playing on stream. And I'm so bad at being like, I'll just play it off stream. So that's like where a big part of the problem comes from for me, where I probably should take like another day or two off each week, but I really want to play these games and I want to share them with you guys. So I'm kind of just like sending it for now, you know, and then hopefully someday I'll be able to make it more of a full-time thing, do it more during the day, and then get my like free time nights back, you know? Making the schedule at 7, using it at 10. What's up, Jason? Mostly the consistency that's needed, even if you're not doing full weeks, but I'd also go full send and learn 3D modeling rigging so I could do it all on my own and not have to rely on others. I have, as someone who, as an admitted learning enjoyer, it's been really fun. It's been really fun learning all the stuff around it. Like I do like video editing. Not something I've really done before, but getting into like making shorts and stuff for the channel, it's fun and like a pretty fulfilling thing. I don't think I like it as much as I like streaming, which is why I don't want to like, I could, let's say, stream 1 to 2 days a week and then make a very edited YouTube video every week. But for me, it's more fun. I want to stream more games and interact with the community more than I want to spend time editing. But I do enjoy the skill. Like, it is fun. And it's a similar thing with like the graphic design stuff, like making thumbnails and shit. Also pretty fun. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Much easier to swallow the idea of having to work around a set time than it is spending time trying to figure out when a streamer is live. Yeah, true. Good way to combat the whole streaming to no one difficult to stream to something that forces you to talk. More adjacent. Oh, true, yeah. 1 quintillion followers, that's right. We raised the goals. The goal was always like an extra 10 followers or whatever, and we just set it to 1,000 followers. We're very close to 500 as it is now, and I think together we can work towards that 1,000. I think we can get 1,000 oatmeal fans in the chat. Whoop. Oatmealers. All right. I was glancing and that kind of worked out. What? The fact that hit nobody is so crazy to me. It's so hard. I can't. We were at Dracula. We were at Dracula. And then the game just broke. 1,000 oatmeal fans. The real oatmeal gets renamed to Porridge. Porridge is his evil twin. The no-hit run. That game crash was evil. We were, because that was also, no bullshit, I did feel good about that attempt we were in. We were like hitting them and stuff. Need you to start streaming full time so you're live in the mornings when I'm a social butterfly? Once again, bro, I'm trying. I'm trying, and I really appreciate all the support you guys are offering. I think you should try and jump over the right of the first upper burb instead of trying to outrun it and drop down. Okay, of the first burb. You morning? I think realistically, right now, just thinking right now, you know, while I'm still working a full-time job and streaming, so I don't have an idea of what it'll actually feel like to full-time stream. But my idea is that I probably would just more so do like what I do on the weekends. Maybe shifted back like an hour or two. You're saying like jump over there and then... We can get chicken here, by the way. Oh! But yeah, I think ideally I'd probably start stream at like 1... What? Start stream at like 1 p.m. Eastern and go till like 7 or 8 Eastern. 5 or 6 days a week. That's probably what I would do for like a full-time stream schedule. Because I don't want to go too crazy away from the hours that I already stream, because that's when viewers that watch are around. It was exactly that you meant, Mira? Okay. Also, wait. Total morning person. Yeah, I'm a night person for sure. Yeah, what are you doing on Twitch? Shouldn't you be doing yoga? Shouldn't you be doing yoga and drinking tea? Why did I was like, I want to get hit by this bone. This is crazy. Dawn is when I try to find sleep lately, so I'm very familiar with morning. Been over a week since I saw the last sun go down, though. Interesting. Ugh. Evenings are when you get grumpy. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody's different. I'm more of a grump in the morning for sure. I'm a night person. I love like late nights. Go to bed a little after sunrise. It's very cool to watch. I haven't seen the sunrise in a long time, that's for sure. Because these days, I used to stay up later. These days, I've been going to bed generally around 2. I go to bed at like 2 a.m. every night. Generally, I'm in bed by 1:30 playing idle games on my phone. I'm actually like lights out by 2 a.m. What? Crunch one morning, exactly, Granny. Take like 1 hour when I wake up to download my soul again and start the day. Willow Light's been stressing. I've been able to turn sleep around. That's fair. We're streaming less YouTube loneliness? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad to have you here, bud. Oh, we even made the jump. Those birds have a crazy hitbox. It's insane. It's the fact they just keep spawning. If it was like answer the one bird, I could come up with a strat for dealing with the bird and killing it consistently every time, you know? Billy, attempt to relax? Yeah, honestly. You always catch Steve or Surrupt because of the time difference? For sure. Yeah, and I have a feeling like, honestly, it's not really, in a way, it's not necessarily a surprise that we get a lot of English audience, even though it's late in England right now. It's like sitting on your computer watching a streamer on the second monitor late, you know, while you're playing video games. So I feel like it sort of makes sense, whereas like in America at like 5:30, like a lot of people are like doing errands and shit after work. That's at least one guess I have as to why, because like I feel like I have we have a number of British viewers right now, you know? It's almost 1 a.m. here in UK. Because I watch a lot of streams in like that time block myself. Right, me right now? Or whilst you're watching anime, yeah. Hell yeah. These 4 British people, that's what I'm saying. It's the noted demographic here on the Crunchpuff stream. And I think, again, it's because I do the same thing where late at night, generally after like we do like our upstairs chilling in the living room, I come down and like I get the videos ready to like export and upload for the next day. And during that is when I have like my nighttime streamers that I pop into, you know? Your go-to? Let's go. Thank you so much, Billy. Let's go. Brother Europeans as well. That's true. Early evening here. All right, chat. It's a little crazy, but I'm doing it. We need to just make some progress here. We did earn our way up to Dracula the first time. We earned our way up to Dracula the first time. I'm getting cheaty face. I'm getting cheaty face. Because they conned us out of it. Morning content. Should I just finish my breakfast? Let's go. Crunchpuff exposed for cheating. I know. God damn it. All right. Cheat puff. This is acceptable, chat. This is acceptable. Again, we did do it already. It's so crazy. Can't believe I spawned the bird that time. Alright. Miyazaki will not take this lightly. Cheats don't matter when you're throwing. I am not throwing. I am not throwing. I promise you that. I want nothing more than to be through this. Fuck. I was having fun fighting the boss. This stage is heinous. Like that screen to me there, the bone men stuff is okay. The screen with the birds and the flea men feels like a true Jesus take the wheel situation. Like I feel like I have no control there, you know? And not in like a fun subway. Like a me versus the cock and ball torture girl kind of way. He jumped into me with such aplomb and status. Get the heal, and then hold on. Time stop. Time stop. Oh, chat, we didn't even need the load. We didn't even need the load. That's when you're beating torture notes down. Yeah, we didn't even need the load. We didn't even need the cheats. We'll wait until we get a full continue so that we come back with full lives to make the save. But could we get a prediction running now? And let's say next 3 continues, because it's going to include this one right here. Will we get Dracula next 3 continues? I'm going to make the save after we after we lose this 1 life, so we come back with 3 lives when we load the save. Imagine it crashes again. I guess we should make a safety save now, just in case, shouldn't we? Yo, hit the ceiling real quick. With my bug net hex? All right, we're back. I'm happy to be back here. We got 2 hits on him. Damn it. Okay. We're close to the continue. Never mind. Like I said, we're still good. Predictions up. It includes this continue now, so it's going to be 2 continues after this, as a full heads up for everybody predicting. Why? Why did I take this? Oh, huge damage. You son of a bitch. First prediction, I done did it. Let's go, Mira. Thank you. I appreciate you. He was going to be a kid. Fuck! Aga's watching My Hero Academia right now. He can't spare it. Okay. Here we go. Save up. Now we're on the fresh save. Let me take that one. All right, here we go. That's a legit excuse to me. I'm not complaining. That's why you have more than one mod, right? Oh, huge damage. His hit window is small. Just hit the blast. Fuck. I was panicking. Damn it. Sorry, excuse me. That does count as 1 continue gone, Rafay, so it's 2 continues from now. Teogonia, now it's time for Apothecary Diaries Season 2. Apothecary Diaries sounds right up my alley. That sounds like it's got lots of people in, like, fancy, you know, like, period-accurate dresses. And lots of, like, concoctions. And needlessly verbose dialogue. Eat that shit up. Yum, yum, yum. Is that an Imperial China? Oh, that's cool. No! I don't know why I did that way, but I did hit him. I hit his dome. No! Him spawning on top of you is cheating. It really, really is cheating. Fuck! Kind of crazy how your body maintains certain behaviors regardless of time of day. That's true. Enemies don't cheat? That's not true. Enemies cheat in strategy games. If you play like Total War, Mountain Lord, or Mountain Blade Bannerlord, enemies cheat in those games. They'll like get resources without the like factories to generate them. They'll have more troops than they could realistically have with the recruitment stuff available to them. They cheat. They cheat. Jesus. Not cheat, they're just better. I guess they lack the restrictions that we as the player have. Before they knew what a telegraph is teleport. It's really hard, because he teleports like on top of you a lot. But the most consistent strat is to just stand like roughly this distance from him, jump, hit. Once. So we just need to do it like 38 times. At least I kind of reacted, right? I knew I beefed that one and I responded with the cross. My eye's so itchy. No! He did that. Damn it. Got a perfect attendance at uni this year. Crunch, you proud of you? Dude, I am proud of you. I never did that shit. Good on you, man. 100% perfect attendance? Let's go, bud. Only one continue left. That's right, Rafay. This is our last shot until the doubters get paid out. Remember when we had only been recording for like 30 minutes and it looked like I was gonna beat him? That was a good time. Here we are now, an hour later. Come on. Any hit does 4 damage is crazy? I know, yeah. I mean, really, I've got 4 hits, right? That's the situation. I can get hit 4 times. Damn it! I jumped into him. I jumped into him. Yeah, but huge, Billy? Yeah, that's crazy. I was bad at going to school. I was better in college, but I still definitely didn't have 100% attendance. I had multiple shows at this rate? I'm so behind on shows, dude. Like, obviously, it's because I'm choosing to stream instead of watch shows. And we still watch some, but, you know, I just feel like I'm so behind on shit. I still haven't seen Arcane Season 2. Leah and I both really want to watch that. What? Cross. What? That little sneaky one. Dude, it's so crazy. You liked Arcane Season 2, Hex? You haven't finished Arcane Season 1? I loved Arcane Season 1. And I went in expecting it to be bad. I went in expecting it to be bad, frankly. But I was like, you know what? I played a lot of League of Legends in the past. Let's see what they got cooking. And it just blew me away. It's just really, really good. The jump double hit? What? Come on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Would have had 100% in high school, but they left the front gate open and the supervisor kept looking the wrong way, not my fault. Yeah, I mean, they didn't do anything at our school. You could just walk out. Junior and senior year, once I got a car, I was just walking out. And I certainly shouldn't have so much, but it was just right there. Blisky's building. I always say I'm gonna watch a new show and then put on a rerun and I'm asleep, usually before the second episode. Yep. We call that nothingness in the house. Like if Leah and I are chilling, like kind of just vibing, I'll be like, do you want to watch something or do you want to just like put on some nothingness? You know? And if it's like nothingness, then we put on like some like, you know, background like long form YouTube videos or like a sitcom we've seen a bunch of times. And if we actually want to watch something, we'll put on like, you know, something we intend on paying full attention to. Just literally walked out and drove off. Yeah, us too. Oh. Honestly, also for what it's worth, while I was memeing earlier and saying I wasn't thinking ahead, shit on my fucking tits. I don't think he's gonna have a phase 2. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yep, and we gotta pay out the believers. I'm somehow just evolving into mindless YouTube stuff rather than watching shows. Like, I've got brain cells enough to watch stuff, but not enough to pay attention to properly enjoy it. Yeah, that's sort of the same thing, where, like, a lot of YouTube stuff that I watch would be, like, nothingness, you know? And I don't mean that the content is actual nothingness, but it is more like passive background, not like I want my eyes on the screen the entire time. When Netflix shows I have watched are the Castlevania shows. Really, there are some good ones. There are some great Netflix shows. It's a lot worse these days, but there are some really good Netflix shows. An H Bomber Guy video for background noise, the classic. I've been watching these days. What have I watched when I'm like, I'm not watching, like Crunchpuff VODs, 100%. That's the niche that I'm filling. A lot of content creators get offended if somebody says they're second screen content. I think that's the dream, baby. Throw me on the second screen content, enjoy playing Factorio or whatever on your main screen and just listen to me yap. Do another prediction? Good call. Yeah. Could we get another prediction running whenever Ahmad gets a chance? Billiam. Never have a car or drive. Yeah, it has perks, but definitely overrated, yeah. Josh Drive Hayes, the king of the second screen. I don't know them, actually. Also, there was actually a payout on that one. Holy shit, because I think for what it's worth, we really are going to get them. I'm going to continue to just 2 this time. Just 2 this time, please. Just 2 this time, too. NCIS or shows like that are my nothingness shows. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know until very recently that NCIS is specifically about naval crimes. And that's what the N is for, and it makes some sense. I just never knew that. MMO stuff. Nice, gotcha. YouTube well feels like it's drying out. Yeah, I've been watching a streamer I like a lot, Dan Giesling. He's been playing through UFO 50, and he's actually beating every game. So today I was just watching, he got to Pilot Quest, the idle game one. Oh, I pressed the button. And that's kind of in my background noise. But also, like I've said, I'm not watching it as much anymore because streams have mostly taken that over for me. These days, I watch it sometimes, especially if I'm chilling with Leah and we're upstairs just vibing. But mostly now, my second screen content will instead be streams. Tested 31K in doubt, Rafay? I hope it's in doubt because I'm ready to prove you fucking wrong. Ah! Yeah, we also watch a lot of shows over and over again, seeing The Office, Parks and Rec, Arrested Development, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Veep, Schitt's Creek, Trailer Park Boys. I could keep going. These are all shows we've seen more than once. We got a lot of that as well. Vested Faith last time cost you dearly? I'm sorry. Thank you for believing. Thank you for believing. There's a lot more on the table for believers, for what it's worth. You're in league with Dracula? I mean, that makes sense given your name, frankly. I appreciate the brand consistency. Ban that cross? I mean, I can only have one on a stage at a time, but yeah. It feels like the best strat we've ever done. Oh, no! Well, can't do it this time. But the best strat we've ever done was throwing the cross at him to defeat the bullets. To defeat the bullets. While we jumped and hit his head. Come on. Him spawning on top of us tilts me. Parks and Rec was great. Yeah, I love Parks and Rec. Not throwing. Yeah, for the last few months, the prestige show that my roommates and I have been working through has been The Sopranos. We just finished that. So we moved over to do Severance. I've already seen season 1 of Severance, but haven't seen season 2, and the rest of the roommates I'm watching with have not seen season 1 of Severance. So we're rewatching that first. And then we're gonna go do season 2 of Severance, which I'm very excited for. Fuck you! But that's 1-2 episodes a night and not every single night. God damn it. Lost about 5K and believe this stream. I must be into some things. Mira, this time you're going to win it all back. I promise you. People sure my name is just evil, and I think people are talking about me all the time. Throwing sand in water. You made 20K this stream, rocketing you towards a game wreck. Do you ever like British shows, Crunch? How do you like British humor? I love British humor. I love British humor. I've watched a good bit of British TV. Not I feel like I've watched a good bit of British TV, but mostly still just the stuff that actually makes it to America. I haven't subscribed to BritBox. but I went through a phase like 2 years ago where I watched a bunch of British panel shows. Watching a lot of Would You Lie to Me and QI and the big giant enormous quiz or whatever. I love Taskmaster. I've seen a shitload of Taskmaster. That show goes crazy. And then the big ones for me are definitely The Great British Bake Off and Downton Abbey. Downton Abbey is no bullshit one of my favorite shows of all time. I mention it at least twice a week on stream. But I also feel like if I got BritBox, I would probably like the shit on there. Oh, we've also been watching some Doctor Who in the house recently. All right, that's one continue down. An Afterlife by Billy Gervais. All right. Fuck is BritBox? It's like a streaming service. It might only be like a US thing. Might only be a US thing, but it's like, hey, you want all the shows that only air in England? Here you go. That's BritBox. We got plenty of Anglophiles over here. Myself partially included. That was giant damage, okay? Come on. This is so crazy. It's so crazy. Carl Pilkington is my spirit animal. Is that one of the panelists? I don't remember a lot of the names. I would remember more of the faces. You know, I remember the names of the people I already know, like Noel Fielding and James Acaster. But a lot of the others, especially on Taskmaster, it's like, hey, remember that one guy, John, from that one season? What did he look like? He looked like an adult man. He just looked like a guy. He's just a comedian. Love Ricky Gervais. I admittedly, I haven't kept up with much of his stuff. I know he's had some L takes. But I'm not super informed. Beep. This is insane. Have you seen or played the game called Thank Goodness You're Here? I haven't, no. I think I've heard of it, but I don't even know what it's like at all. All right, this is it. This is the run. L takes, like what? Just some stuff that, I don't know, I don't really want to get political, but some political takes that I didn't agree with. One that I feel like is not super political, but just what I would consider an L take was there was the whole thing where he tweeted out a picture of Daniel Craig wearing like kind of like a Baby Bjorn thing, carrying his child. And Ricky Gervais was like, what happened to like having a little masculinity or something like that? Like, this is James Bond. And it's like, bro, that's a guy taking care of his kid. Fuck off. But again, I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. If you enjoy it, I'm just that's my opinion. Saving up another 50k. Damn it, it's a very short but very funny British comedy game. Oh, could finish it in one stream. Let's go. Roast actors in the Grammy or something. I don't know if he does that. He probably does, actually. In taste payment, it's not happening, Rafay. We're winning on this attempt. Fair enough, I don't really pay attention to people outside of their shows. It sounds pretty cringe. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, you know, enjoy what you enjoy, but I've heard that and a couple other things of that nature that I have not liked about Ricky Gervais. That's why I have that opinion. I knew it. Oh, I jumped towards him. Rephrase it like Ricky Gervais's shows. That's 2 continues, right? I think that was 2 continues. That second one went by in a flash. I wasn't even present. Damn it. I think that was 2, right? I think we got to pay out the doubters. But on the next one, there really is no way, chat. There's no way he gets me again. Not for 2 more continues. There's just no way. We've gotten the data. We've downloaded all the information. Dracula dies tonight. Have you watched the Ricky Gervais shows? No, I don't think so. Hey, the believers, what are they gonna do? Crunchpuff overdose on copium on stream. If we paid the believers, then all of my brand equity would be gone. All of my brand equity would be gone. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Plain and simple. Hold on 1 second. On the doubters points to a W. Close it out. All right, there you go. Doubters have been paid out, and I'm just going to run that prediction back. Punks go uppy. You don't need brand equity, you have luscious locks. I wonder if that term comes from anywhere else besides Dan Giesling's stream. Because we see it in my house because me and my roommates both watch him. And brand equity is a funny term that's very useful, but I hope I'm not just stealing that from his stream. If I am, here's me giving credit now. But like, it's useful in this context, right? I guess it just means your reputation. But I feel like it's like, you can't be like, oh, I'm farming reputation. You can say you're farming brand equity. Like giving me good, valuable hints, that's farming brand equity. Believers were getting farmed right now. No, I'm trying. I am trying. Never heard it before. You said it the other day. It's great. I agree. I think it's very funny. I think it applies perfectly to what we're talking about. All right, bets are rolling in. Everybody's putting their points on belief. Happy to see it. Whoever did put those 100 points on belief, you're going to get the payout of your life when I win on the next attempt, not this one. This one's just a warm-up. This one's shaking the sillies out. No. Oh. First bet 17K, second bet 168. What you gonna do? As a WoW player, you can totally farm reputation. That's true. I am also a WoW player, so you're right. I never said in doubt. I really do have to look into that that add-on to like get it so we can see the betting on the screen. Don't let me down. I'm not going to. What? Come on. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. That's all right. We got this continues the throwaway continue. This continues the throwaway continue. The next one's the one where we win. And if we win on this one, that's cool too, and I also called it. We're actively letting me down, Billy. I'm so sorry. All right. I'm dialing. I'm not going to yap at all during this one, unless it's involuntary yapping, in which case it's involuntary. Armed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We go again. Again, this is the throwaway continue. This is the throwaway continue, but I'm full focusing on these fights, chat. Comedy is out the window. Comedy is out the window, and so is Dracula. I think part of the strat is when he's teleporting, you must be moving. But if he's teleporting on top of you, you have a contingency. You're already on the move. You gotta not jump into him like that. Bro doesn't want you to get paid? That's right, I don't. I want to win. I want to prove it out to the believers. The believers are eating good tonight. Barn my faith like a televangelist. Stomp is not a skill. If it was, I'd be winning. He got you the one time you forgot to move. It's true. Like I said, I feel like that is the strat. You gotta do that. What? The moving strat betrayed me there. I should have turned around. Okay, it worked there. Come on. The window during which you can actually hit him is incredibly slim. That's it right there, the jump over. Okay, that's all right, that's all right. 3 attempts left, that's 4 too many. Yeah, Nubby's getting a mobile port with no ads or microtransactions. That's crazy. At least there's 3 windows. The hearts are like mana. Please release my son before Paige loses her mind. Okay, okay, I will, Nemo. Also, what's up, buddy? Nemo, have you ever heard of a little thing called gaming? Because you're looking at it. Fucking what? What was I thinking with that cross? Oh! All right. Relax. Got absolutely handed to in BG3 at the Dwergar fight. Just get good, son. I'll show you guys Modi before we get rid of him. How long this cat is. That's my boy! That's my son! So long and unbothered. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. One of my housemates' cats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nemo, right there. It's me, Nemo93, with the 6-month oat next to his name. All right, we got this for real, though, chat? Two attempts left to absolutely steal Oliver Faye's money. Too early? Too far? Okay, we're learning though. Why? What? It's so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent. All right. This is it. This one's for all the marbles. No yaps. Crazy. He's hunting me. He's hunting me. Hang out the doubters. This one's the last one. This one's the last one. This is it. Not the last one. I'm not giving up. I'm saying it's the last one because we don't. This is the last one we need. Everybody, if you want to make money, if you like having money, bet belief. That's all I have to say. If you like money, bet belief. Give me some THC to the dome. Button? That's such a cute name. Billy and Button. They were the best. She was such a pudding. The subtle suggestive voting. Hold on, I need to fill my water really quick. I'm just not going to put a BRB screen or anything. I'm going to give you guys the minutes to vote. All right. Votes are in. Bring the chair back. We want chair stream. Would you guys prefer if I just left the chair up instead of the BRB screen? Is that what you're telling me? You're trusting this time? Evil. I'm getting it this time. I promise you. I promise you. He's not getting us again. Why did I do that? All right, no cross strats this time. This time is just Jump King. All right. I'm so scared. If you walk too far away from him, there's no coming back. There's no coming back from it. All right. I'm hitting it now to get it out of the way. Oh, did you see that literally gigantic DPS? Damn it, you gotta be farther away than that. That was too close. Horse. There you go. There she fucking blows, dude. God damn it. Gonna take more attempts, Melania or Dracula? I mean, they're probably gonna end up being pretty even. These attempts are faster. Melania on stream didn't take us that many tries, though. You know, we can, at some point, I could go back and count. We fought Melania on the stream. Please, I'm trying. This is the first continue. The first continue is a throwaway. We know that. It's established at this point. We got him! Ho ho ho! Gotcha! Threw it so early that time. Oh! What? Oh, it was just that little bit too early. I never noticed the health bar for Dracula. Yeah, there is the health bar. There's that enemy health bar that's on screen always, but only actually does stuff for the boss. Chef, the food is expired. It was going really good. That one was something. Or we let the Santa water rot on the ground. Damn. We got 2 hits on him at least. That's an ugly one. What did I get? Did I get a life up? I think I got a life up. I did. That counts for the continue. Oh, we're out of hearts though. We can farm hearts out of this. I don't know what to do though. I don't know how to actually get damage in this situation. I gotta just keep doing that till I get hearts. No! He's on the menu. You, Hex? Hex, I'm about to show you why you don't vote doubt. Had the haters sweating. First hit was so silly, you forced my hand. I didn't want to do this. You did this to me. Come on, if he had been anywhere else, we would have been fine. All right, that's one continue down. That's one continue down. Is that a Bolivian potion? That's one continue down. We're all right, though. We're all right. Send me again. Stop giving the 2, please. I wanted to keep giving the 2. We got the 3 hit. Was it worth it? I don't know. It's crazy how much I need to hit him compared to how much he needs to hit us. Why? I meant to just jump straight up. I really was trying to just jump straight up. Good. That one was really legit, though, Chad. That one was really legit. And did you hear how quiet I was being? I was being pretty good. I just sound like a fucking child. I gotta think things through more. All right, here we go. All right, we're good. You son of a fucking bitch. You can't be pinned against the wall like that. Come on. I know I need the walking tech, but I want to try to stay towards the middle of the screen because that makes it so that he, you know, spawns outside. Come on. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. That's one of the next one. This one of the next one. Got a house to feed and kids to pay. I'm 2 months behind on giving my kids allowance. They're gonna break my fucking knees. Clean. Get me out. Alright. When it only hits one, I want to die inside. Come on, if I had jumped! If I had jumped! Next to stream, Doubter will farm all my points 10 by 10. For the next one, yes, the next stream. Alright, this is the last attempt. It's this one. It has to be. It has to be this one. I almost got away with it. Nice, that's perfect distance. You want to be like 3 squares away from him. Hey, Moonsand, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, bud. Everybody go follow Moonsand. He's great. Moonsand, did you get to Diamond today in Street Fighter 6? I hope so. That was such fucking cheating. Got no words. I got no words. That was it. 2 hits away. 2 hits away. 2 hits away. All right, pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. But let's get another prediction going. Same prediction. Same prediction. And this time, chat, come on. We have good evidence that this time, up over that way. Uh-oh. We have good evidence this time that we can do it. Lost all trust in your brand? Bro, I'm clearly trying. We're getting better, all right? We're getting better. Moonsand, once again, I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Thank you for raiding in. I really do appreciate you. We're getting absolutely fucking bent over by Dracula right now. God damn it. All right. 1 second. Felt an air change on this one. This is it? That's right. All right. Can't pay out since I participated? Okay, 1 second here. Let me manage it. Wheel it back. Second. No, we'll just leave it as is. I was gonna mess with it, but we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna I'll set it up so that Mira can vote. All right, I'll set it up so that Mira can vote. All right, here we go. Everybody get your points in. We're going again. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. We loaded. Sorry, you have to press up and right at the same time. I just held right. We're winning this attempt. We don't even need the continues. People better bet belief fast, because if you want to get paid out on belief, you gotta get in now. We're gonna beat them in about 10 seconds here. Believers in shambles. Come on. You need to get a bad attempt out of the way. Everything I said about this being the one, we all know that was a lie. All right. Real attempts starting now. It's crazy to me that if you just hold left there, you walk off and die. You keep doing this, me Crunch? I don't know if I want to gamble. Everybody, the fact that Rafay doesn't want to gamble is a good sign. That means that he thinks we're going to win on this one. If you're a believer, get your money in. There's only like 15 seconds left. Supposed to be wanting 300 animals in another stream, but you're gonna hide here? Hell yeah, D-Neck, welcome in. We're dying repeatedly to the hardest boss in game history. Dracula from Castlevania 1. Yeah, I gave able to prove you wrong. What? That payout for the believers, that's right. Come on, I need to recoup some of my points. 36,700 invested. That's big. Gizmo believes she just turned over in her sleep. $300 animals, another stream. That's a big stream you're on, D-Neck. Let's go. Shit and shit fuck. I'm the only believer. Do I get all the points? Yes. Fucking. You have a chance to redeem yourself here? I had such good fights. We were in the zone. But the first, you always throw the first continue away. I'm gonna YOLO my points into. The old portfolio didn't do so hot today. Well, you can get it on the next prediction, but you might not get to because I think we're gonna win on this attempt right now. Oh! Alright. What? Nice. God damn. What the heck in fuck shit? How much is 1 plus 3? It's 4. Just with focus? I've got it. The next continue, I've got it. Right, so I couldn't vote this time, I swear. Pray Slaftered. Who's scorned from last attempt to believe too much crunch propaganda in town? All right. Careful, Roadwolf. Hex is gonna gizmall you. 2 plus 2 is 22. Have you guys heard? I think it's Terrence Howard, the actor that has like a new thing on math where he's like 1 times 1 equals 2. That's like his big thing. He's like, if you accept that 1 times 1 equals 2, then you'll see the world through a different light. I'm not kidding. This is real. You can look it up. It is crazy. He was the guy that played Rhodey in Iron Man 1. He's an actor. And this is a thing he's like in on. He's been like, I'm willing to stake my reputation on this. It's like magic. That was crazy. You're gonna be rich. Billy and Roto, you're gonna be so rich. There are only 10 times people, the ones that understand binary and the ones that don't. That's cute. Divide by 0, you can go faster than light. I already go faster than light. Look at me playing Castlevania right now. I don't need no division. I do think, though, Noida believers are a bit in shambles. This is crazy. Come on. Okay. 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 All right. Searching for sex. Full focus now. Full focus. I mean, honestly, I've been fully focusing the whole time. I'm trying to, at least. All right. Just do this. You can't. There. You gotta be so perfectly timed to destroy the bolts with the whip. Why? All right, this is it. This is it. Is this already 2 continues down? Damn it, Crunch. I know. I would consider the strat of not letting things get too whaley, but applied to fireballs, it's Jover. It's kind of Jover, yeah. But it's also not. Did I miss one of the whip upgrades? That's pretty bad. That's... Oh, nice. I was like, that's really bad if we don't have the full whip. No, see, like, I was too close there to hit the balls. He was inside the house, and the house was me. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna run it back really quick. It's up. We're continuing. Pretty invasive teleport, if you ask me. That's what we say. The idea to get the Tinder girl here is still on the table. The theme of this episode truly is cock and ball torture. All right, one last time. And I can say to you guys that I've never promised so hard in my life. Never promised so hard in my life that Dankuliss was gonna die. He's done. He's done. Lost over 2K because of you? You've also made the rest of the K because of me, if we really want to get down to it. No! Alright. That's good. Hearts. 3,700 or 37,000 invested. Rafay, I hope you're ready to lose all of your points. I hope you're ready to lose all of your points, Rafay. Those are going out. Those are going out to the good people of the stream that don't doubt. The believers. All right. You're all in, Moonsan? All my points on the short position. Please no margin call. Margin Call is actually a good movie. I recommend it. One of those movies that's like kind of boring, but also not, and is kind of sick. Payoff this one sucks. That's good if doubt... Oh, no, doubters. Actually, there's a lot of money on both sides. Holy hell. Dude. Okay. Yep, you had to get us back because we had such insane deeps on him at the very beginning. Oh. Bad. Damn it. We gotta prioritize hitting the man himself. Yes? No, that's my last heart! Shit! All right. This is still continue 1. This is still continue 1. He's so cooked. He's so cooked on this one. You know it's bad when Hex is voting on doubt. I need Margot Robbie to explain the ins and outs of Crunch channel point macroeconomics. You know I'd remember it if she did. Smartest thing Adam McKay did was have her explain that. God fucking shit tits. Okay. You mess this one up, Crunch, we're gonna have to establish a group of scorned believers so we can hold meetings and discuss our trauma. After all, we'll need to form a union. I mean, I support unions for what it's worth. Only a blind believer for Noida runs? Hell yeah. Maybe we'll win so we can still have time to get a Noida run in tonight. Wait down 3 lives since when we voted. By lives there, we mean continues. So it's like sets of lives. Which, by the way, I'm about to get a life back right there. That was 30,000 points, baby. All right, just wasting hearts. Okay. All right, it's all right. I'm out of hearts, which is bad. Try to farm some hearts off of his little bluebies. All right. All right. It's Gizmo over. You got it, Hex. Because that was a couple close ones like in a row, and this is still continue 1. This is still continue 1. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. The adrenaline is flowing. That was stupid. Can't believe this. What? Why did he have to spawn on top of me there? All right, that's 1 continue down. That's 1 continue down. We're taking Rafai's money. Everybody get ready to eat good. Everybody's dining on Rafai tonight. Not like on him, but like on his bill. Determination, that's right, Moonsan. It was all for 1 measly hit. 1 measly pip of damage. What? Nice. Fuck, when you're too close, you're just boned. You're boned up the B. Sometimes he just F's your A, bro. There's nothing you can do. Fuck. Perfectly calm right now? No fear? That's outrageous. That's outrageous. You're shaking in your boots. You're shaking in your boots. You're shaking like a heckin' leaf. One of you 3 times? It's honestly utter and complete bullshit if we want to be real, but we can overcome it. It's fine. Why? That's like my strat. I run away from it. It's like the worst thing you can do. That cross was senseless? That one wasn't, though. How many tries into this continue are we? Truly this time? I was just playing the video game. I don't think I did anything. Was that our first try on that continue? So we can just load? We can just load, right? GG's. Thank you. All right, this is still the last continue. Do I have my points now? No. Not yet, but I'm believers get ready to get paid out. You had 1? Okay, we'll rock with none. We'll show a little bit of faith. Nice. Stupid, I threw it way too early. No. That was the worst case scenario. That was the absolute worst case scenario. Ooh, that one hit him on the way back. That's such horse. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Thank God they put this fucking checkpoint here. Imagine if I had to do the whole stage first every time we lost 3 lives. That would have been crazy. Almost. On the move. On the move. Fucking fuck shit. Good. What? I'm getting close. I'm getting so close. Believe. All right, hold on. We're gonna relax. We're gonna sit back a little in my chair. I'm gonna be a little further back. I'm gonna be out of the frame a little bit, but it's because we're chilling. Fuck. We kind of need to farm points now to try to maximize our lives. What? Oh. It's kind of nice sitting back like this. This is kind of nice. Maybe we're gonna make this the norm. No, one more try, Rafay. One more time. I'm so scared. This is our last attempt, but it could also not be because we might destroy. Oh no! Why? Why did I do that? Well, whip only. Whip only. I'm dead? No. The Santa water. I still believe for some reason. Thank you. This is now, hold on, let me send it back out. Let me send it back out. The sunk cost phallus, get your head out of the gutter. Stop talking about dicks, Hex. All right, we're sending it back. I'm at 5,600, 56,000 OMG. Rafay, go all in. I dare you. I dare you, go all in. Getting farmed. No, I'm gonna win on this one. Cost fallacy, give me strength. Rid of that shit. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the story of riches to rags. Moonsan, how many points did you lose, bud? How many points did you lose? Fuck. All right, I see people are hesitant about betting. That's good. Around 19K? No. So sorry, bud. Look at that enormous, enormous. Dropped 1K in a heartbeat. X, you've completely turned around from belief to complete disbelief. No time to vote. This is a good attempt, everybody. For Castlevania, I'll be a 100% hater. Just we're beating Dank. Yeah, sorry, Dankuliss. That means Dracula. That means Dracula. Quick little translation there for you. 2 hits left. It was very close on that one, Roadwolf. It was very close on that. What? Why? All right. Cheating. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. To help will PayPal you money after the stream ends. We're classic and emo. I don't know. Chat food millionaires, y'all aren't gonna doubt this far in. Weak. They just got scammed. Says they put in 500, but they're not in the pool. What? That's some horseshit. Whip. Shovel Knight treasure trove. Actually, hold on. I gotta read that in a second. We got shit going on right now. Crazy. Crazy cheating. Dude, he should not be able to spawn on you. It's just insane. All right, that's one continue in. Overnight Treasure Trove is below $20 on Steam, but only when it's on sale. That's how much is it when it's above that? Crunch in shambles? I am kind of in shambles, but we're gonna get through it. I want you all to remember that I'm a determined motherfucker. I overcome lack of skill with sheer determination. With enough skill, you need less determination. Just that's not my situation. 40 bucks? Is it on sale now? Whoop. Remember the whale guy from Bloodborne? Yeah, dude, that was like, what, 2 hours of fighting that one enemy? Kind of shaky. That was very lucky. Why? I didn't mean to jump towards him. Because I'm trying to turn around and then stop inputting a direction. So that I can then... jump straight up! You dealt with Capra Demon like this, you mean? No, Capra Demon was weirdly easy for me. Well, Rafay, yeah, I can keep an eye out for the Shovel Knight game when it's on sale, but if you redeem the under $20 one, I can't let 40 bucks slide for that. If it was like 22 or something, I would. Damn it. Damn it. It's really hard, chat. It's really hard. Once again, I encourage y'all to try this. Wow, we will. Hey, what's up, Yak? Welcome in. You're coming at the tail end of me dying for 2.5 hours straight to Dracula. Been a good time so far, bro. How's your day going? No, why did I do that? I'm the worst. Coming in at the tail? Yes. I'm gonna just fucking die here. God fucking damn it. Yeah, give Yak a follow. Yak Chat's a great streamer, guys. Very funny. Great vibes. Crochet ain't paying you extra. Hex, I'm trying. I've been trying the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a second, yeah? I knew he was gonna spawn on me. Because he's got nothing else. Because he's got nothing else. A multi-hour long adventure? Yeah, we've been playing this game for a few weeks now and then, but tonight's been mostly just against this boss here. Against Cyber 2 games right now, Shovel Knight or a Minecraft thing? What Minecraft thing? I am very interested in playing Shovel Knight. Alright, break it, but don't take it. That sounds like a saying they would have told us about a dare. Break it and don't take it. Someone hands you a pill at an EDM concert, you break it and don't take it. No matter how friendly they are. Dare was such utter horseshit. Any Americans here do Dare? Leah and I were talking about that earlier because we drove by a cop car with like Dare printed on the side. Dracula's cooking your ass? Bro, it is insane. Melania learned from him. Let's just put it that way. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Too late, your entire congregation has changed to worship the devil? Yeah, honestly, I think everyone's turning against me because I've lost people a lot of points in this stream. I get it. I mean, I've lost him good money. He's like a pro at spacing. It's crazy. His spacing is insane. Moonsan, you're thinking in fighting game terms, huh? Because that's entirely what it is. This game has incredibly tight spacing. All right. I literally just kicked my leg there. I had a physical reaction to the game. Phrasing? What did I... Motherfucking shit dick. Bro, if he literally didn't cheat for one round, we would win. Headphone? Oh! Get cooked. We got another life. We got another life. Believers. Believers, this is for you. All right, all right. Balls are now tight spacing. Now we're talking, baby. Call me a specialist. Yes! Oh, let's go. What? No, you have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. What? You have to be kidding me. I can't even hit him. Phase 2 out of 42. Honestly, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Part of me, I guess we can't really pay out the believers, but part of me wants to say we pay out the believers with that one. Because, like, we beat the challenge that we thought it was, but I guess it's not really fair, is it? I guess that's not really fair, is it? I'm just like, I feel like we won the thing we were trying to do, finally. Scampuff? Yeah, so a believer says that's good, and then a doubter says that's a scam. Somehow I figured that would be the outcome. Like me paying out first phase of Millennia? Yeah, fair, all right. Wait, do you mean like you did that, or you didn't do that? You definitely didn't do that. No idea there was a phase 2 me either. All right, I'm gonna pay out... Or wait, we don't need to pay out the doubters yet. We're still on this continue. We're still on this continue. We still have time to get him. And we couldn't hurt him at all, which makes me think that we need the Santa water. We literally couldn't hurt him at all. Do I try to keep that Santa water there? I don't know if I can keep it there without breaking it. If I don't throw any things at his silly head, I could. Don't hit him there because I want to keep my candle. All right. Shit! Oh, we didn't break it. Nice. Okay. His power clean will be back later. Stay sexy. Hell yeah, Yak. Hope you've been doing good, man. No, the Santy. I ain't got no Santa water. I ain't got no crystal ball. I'm just throwing them wherever. Damn it. God, I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't even taken a break on this stream at all. I'm like kind of in shambles here. We worked to actually get in there. Now I feel like I need to save my hearts for phase 2 or something. Just get him like this. Shitty shit. Remember when I thought Order of Ecclesia was hard? Jeez. Dracula's broken you, though. Honestly, we're still here. Jason, we just finally beat him, and then we realized there was a phase 2. This game, nothing is hard, honestly. Order of Ecclesia is skill-based. This is BS. Honestly, Rafay, thank you. That is true. That is true. Isn't as bad as Fire Giant at RL10. You need another solid 10 hours of attempts. I do really want to play more Elden Ring. It's been a while since we did any Elden Ring on the channel, and I feel like now we've accumulated some Elden Ring enjoyers. So I feel like an Elden Ring rando or something would be really fun to do. I've never done a randomizer run. That way it can at least be something new to me, because I've played Elden Ring several times. Very familiar with the game. With a level 1 weapon? I mean, do you just hate yourself, DNAC? Like that guy who beat Dark Eater midair with only the Thorns armor. It took like 3 hours. Your Twitch integration? Yeah, if we did like crowd control with an Elden Ring randomizer, that could be a lot of fun. Well, whatever. Shitty fuck shit dick. No! Truly, though. Truly, we're getting so much better. Like, legitimately. 7 out of 10. Yeah, Jason. That was the payout the doubters point. We almost made it there again. Doubters, get money. Okay, it's up. Get your points in, everybody. This is the one we win. This is the one we win. I made some points. Watch someone do this fight on YouTube and those things you have 5 of. He just had 60 FYI. The hearts? Yeah. Totally not lost cause fallacy. Time for the big one. Go in on it, Moonsand. Go in. Because we're winning on this one. Like, it's so over for him. Oh, fuck, Santi. You gotta keep the Santeria around for phase 2. Or at least that's a theory I have. I don't know anything. Ah. Using the ability is just so strong here. All right, come on. Let's get some points on belief, everybody. We're winning on this one. We're winning on this one. Dankuliss dies. But yeah, Aga, we have no way to get to 60 hearts other than playing through the game more before this and having like a perfect run through the game leading up to it. If you die once and press continue, you respawn with only 5 hearts. This is just our situation, unfortunately. I think for right now, we got to spend resources to get to phase 2 so we can learn phase 2. And then eventually, hopefully, we could stop spending resources on phase 1. This also farms us up points, though, for extra lives. What? Did you get to buy? Thank you for the bits. Oh! I literally let him hold me up against the wall. Do what he wanted with me. That was a life. We're out of hearts. We can try to farm them off of these, but we can also just try to take the boss down. 4 hours into the stream, just discovered phase 2. Yeah, this is going to be a long YouTube video. This is going to be a long YouTube video. I also just haven't taken a break. Didn't it fall you back to the stairs? He won't be holding up, so he'll fall. That's true. Roger could send a thing in the Discord of the Minecraft thing I was thinking about, and you can tell me if you're interested or not. Sure, yeah. That sounds good. I'm not against playing some Minecraft. I love Minecraft. So early. So early. If the bird is just way early, there's no worm to get, you know? Missed the prediction? No. Well, it's a shame, Hex, because there's not going to be another one. God damn it. I do feel like after we beat this, we gotta watch somebody speedrun the game in like 11 minutes or whatever. I'm so fucked. It's just gonna be another Castlevania stream. React Puff. React Andy. Ah, you son of a bitch. No, I let him corner me. See, you gotta stay to the center of the screen. That's huge. Stay in front of the coffin. Oh, damn it. I will say, for what it's worth, this fight, I find very fun. I do find this fight very fun. 1 second. God damn it. Blender, I yelled so loud when we got that first thing that Blender texted me and said, "Are you winning, son?" That son of a bitch. But I really enjoy this boss fight. It's a lot of fun. The level leading up to this was not very fun. Genuinely actually annoying. This is actually pretty fun. It's a little annoying. So early. It's okay. All right. Nice. Come on, dude. If he just couldn't spawn on top of you, it would be, this fight would be fine. Imagine beating this shit in the 80s. I know, it's crazy. I think about it every time we play. Legends were made with this shit. Sleeps will catch you next time, Crunchy Chatters. Hell yeah, Aga. We'll catch you later, bud. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for modding. God damn it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need to at least see phase 2 again. I was coming into this stream 100% like, we're gonna beat Castlevania in like 90 minutes to 2 hours. And we'll be able to get some Noida in. I like wasn't saying that in case things didn't go according to plan. I'm glad I didn't say it full out because obviously things have not gone according to plan. Oh-ho. Tommy Vampire Daddy says no. That's right, X. Exactly right. Fucking Santy. All right, that's one continue down. We get to try. We got one more, right? Do that thing where I keep gambling thinking it's going to counteract the losses. It's going to. That's why older gamers often think that games are getting diluted. That's true. You're going to win back the losses, baby, big time. The windfall when the believers get paid is going to be massive. Holy wait, we've cracked it? Okay. Too early. Hold on, though. We discovered something. We unearthed a hidden nugget. Something from Dracula's archives he didn't want us to see. You stand right here, and you actually let him do the straight-on one. You let him do the straight-on blast, and you can hop over it. Fuck. Bolster was just a massive rug pull. Crunch is playing us. I'm not. I want to make you proud, Billy. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. That's probably a real stat. Nice when this gives me hearts instead of points. So let's try on this third block right here. Yep. You wait for him to put the arm up, and then you jump. It didn't work that time. Too early, I guess. Fucking shit tit. Yep. Too early. It's okay, though. Shit. Too close. Or sorry, too far, I mean. The other one. True believers don't believe for the reward. I'm not a copium, I swear. I appreciate you, AGS. I do think y'all are seeing what I'm seeing there, right? Where there kind of is that like little space where if we space it perfectly, we can just short hop over that one and smack him. I'm gonna really genuinely try to keep the Sander water around for phase 2. Yep, like that. Too early. Ah. You gotta give it a second. Fuck. Come on. I feel like it's really inconsistent. Goodbye, Crunch. Hell yeah, we'll catch you later, Granny. Be lurking too. See where the raid train shall take me. Hell yeah. Can't believe this is the run. This is the run, gamers. But this is actually it. This is actually it. We out here. You gotta kind of, not only do you have to wait for him to lift the arm, you have to wait like a frame. One single frame after he does it. I knew he was gonna spawn on me that time. Come on! Like, sometimes I feel like that was the same exact fucking input I did before where it missed me. I swear. Wait. Too much. Alright, alright, alright. We go again? We're getting new tech, though. We're getting new tech. We're getting new tech. I believe in this one more than all the other ones I said I believed in. Gizmo believes too. She's here. She says belief. Fact. Gizmo. Say hello to chat. Yeah, Mo. Mo, look up here. Look at her. She is an angel. She's perfect in every single way. All right, I think we all needed that. I think we all needed that. She knew it. All right. The entirety of my 24 points are on yes. Let's go. Sick camo on that cat. Yeah, she farmed headshots, bro. Doggo over Cato? That's crazy, D-Nack. I respect your opinion being your own opinion, but frankly, it's the wrong chat for that take. Super correct take? Get out of here. Get out of here, Jason. Why did I? Cats are also 7 out of 10s. Man's just lying to us. Jesus. Roadwolf, are you a cat hater as well? Are you a fellow cat hater? Taking notes, don't worry, chat. That's not even hitting him. Damn it. The allergy slide. Oh, right, you're allergic, Roadwolf. You're allergic. That's the one that hate me. It's so crazy. I don't mind cats, but I work in people's homes, and let me tell you the amount of ammonia stinking cat house. That's fair. They wouldn't fight the intruders. Gizmo would. Gizmo would literally cut the throat of an intruder. Anybody seen Kill Bill? That scene where she's like hiding behind the door in the hospital and the person comes through and she cuts like the Achilles tendon on their heel? That's Gizmo waiting behind the door. One single claw extended like a velociraptor. She waits and then just whoosh, without a second's hesitation. Shit, yeah, that was fucked. Yeah, that's one of those ones that stuck with me. Because they like really show you her just like cutting through that. And I don't know why. That one just really stuck with me. Bro, smoking too much weed? You might be right, but I don't see how it's relevant. God damn it. Took years for my immune system to purge that screen. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. We wanted to dig that one back up. Rafay, you think this has taken more time than when we fought Death in Order of Ecclesia? Because that one took several hours for sure as well. You think this took longer? Didn't mean to throw there, but that's okay. Not hitting him? Think this is taking longer? Yeah, maybe. I do remember that death went in, it was 2 sessions. I think if I sleep buff this, we will get it, but I really, really hope we don't have to. You need garlic in your build? Yeah, maybe. Chad, it's been a while since we played Vampire Survivors. I kind of miss it. I was playing like minimum, 6 hours of Vampire Survivors a week for like 6 months. And again, that's minimum. Kind of miss it. You too, Crunch, you're playing Hollow Wives? That's true, we are. We're playing Hollow Wives. You miss it or you miss garlic? I love garlic. Both as a food and as a weapon. Playing the spin-off so close enough, it's true. We're gonna focus Hollow Cure for now, but we'll be back to Vampire Survivors before long. I didn't even finish the Emerald Diorama DLC. Yeah. That's so crazy. Waifu pyres? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Billy. For nothing else, for Billy. We gotta play more Vampire Survivors. We get a Discord prediction for when Puff will get his glasses fitted. I'll say this, Roadwolf. I drove by VisionWorks today, and I was like, you know what? I should really go back. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow before stream, I'll go. For Po Racho, we gotta do it. I don't have too much to do before stream tomorrow. I would like to try to make another short, maybe. Obviously, smoke some pot. Go get a coffee. I could probably get my glasses fitted. I went to go put the death thing. All right, so that was only one continue, right? We got one more continue on the old prediction. May I suggest Space Cadet 3D Pinball? I'm actually, chat, we haven't taken a BRB. We're going to leave this prediction up. I'm going to take a quick BRB this time. Legit, like 5 minutes. Just a short one. And then we're going to keep trying. We're just going to keep trying. That's all there is to it. So stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Keep the attempts going, everybody. Don't forget, we're one continue down. On the topic of my food takes. Yeah, welcome in, King Draken. I put I put up that short today talking about mac and cheese, and I think I just got maybe the harshest burn I've ever gotten in my life in the Instagram comments. Somebody just commented and said, "Why do you look like that?" And I was, you know, I'm unsure of how to even take it. Why do you look like that? And then somebody pretty funnily responded and said, "Did you not hear about the 2 boxes of mac and cheese a night to the dome or whatever?" Which is funny. That's a good response. But the first one, it's like, it's an insult so unclear. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't know how to compartmentalize it. I don't know how to process the pain of it. Why do you look like that is wild? That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't think I look that outlandish as a human being. In fact, I think there are plenty of Andys that look just like me. Hey, what's up, Dashing Drew? Welcome in, bud. Unplayable. Unplayable. Is what a child asks them, like, "Why are you so old?" Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it feels like their intention wasn't to be hurtful, maybe. Like, they were genuinely asking. Yeah, like a child. Maybe it's a child. Like, it's so you hear from a middle schooler, they aren't even developed enough to be mean. They're just asking questions that kind of hurt. Yeah, honestly. Every crash happens when you throw the cross. Is that true? That's good info, honestly. You look very majestic. Thank you, Billy. I needed that. Why do you look like that? Fuck, man. I mean, I should be throwing the cross still, though, Rafay. Like, I feel like the cross is good. I didn't need to throw it there to demonstrate that I could. But you know what I'm saying. Next stream, title, "Why do I look like this?" You just imagine saying that to a person? Introduced to somebody, your buddy's like, hey, I want you to meet my friend from college. This is Pete. And you walk up, you're like, "What's up, Pete?" Well, real quick, why do you look like that? All right, believers, this is the run. This is the run. Honestly, kind of amazing. Which car ran over your face? Just point me in a general direction. It is getting late, Roadwolf, you're right. Ooh. You stinky fuck. You shouldn't like that. It's a magnificent, I know I'm kind of stuck on it right now. And it's truly, it exists in a weird place where I'm not totally offended, really. And I'm someone that could get offended. If someone, like, made fun of me and was like, you know, "Your glasses look stupid," I'd be like, "Aw." You know? It'd be all right. I'll live, but it would hurt my feelings. But this one, it's like utter confusion. I'm wondering what I've done with my appearance to appear so outlandish as to solicit such a comment. Dumb things tonight, such as laughing too loud or drinking black coffee. Are you drinking black coffee right now, Hex? I do kind of get it. It's a very cozy beverage. Those vibes a little, like, why does he look like that? That is true. I think I said something about that. Something to that effect, like, why does his face... Because it kind of looks like he has, like, a mask or something, right? Like, it's like a glowing helmet? Or not glowing helmet, but like a weird... It almost looks like a Hanya mask, you know? Hey, that's a life, baby. Ugh. Got him? We gotta see phase 2 again, at least. No! It's the RNG! Just bends me over. Nice. That works. All right. Iced coffee's the absolute goat all times of the year. I do like some hot coffee, but I've been transitioning to iced a lot more recently, mostly just because the coffee place we go makes such good iced coffees. But I historically was a hot coffee enjoyer, even in the warm months. Fucking large hot regular from Dunk's Kid does the trick day in, day out. The tried and true fucking fuck you, bud. I'm alive. No, I'm dead now. Coffee to me has to be boiling hot. So is this the big bad of this game? Yeah, Drew, it is. This is Drac himself. The man, the myth, the legend. A lot of shit ones, to be fair. If you don't get third-degree burns or even drinking coffee, I feel like that's a trait that I think of only as, like, the kinds of people that have been, you know, like that go to Dunks at 4:30 in the morning before work. Like 65-year-old guys that go to Dunks before 4:30 in the morning for work, and they like go and they order a small black hot coffee, and it gets poured out, you know, at roughly the temperature of the sun, and they just fucking straight up tank it down the gullet. They stand right there, they drink the whole coffee to their face, and then they go work fucking 14 hours. They've been doing it 38 years. That's what I think of with people that like drink the coffee straight up, immediately scalding hot. It's like one archetype to me. You don't consume caffeine at all? Good on you. Good on you. It's our most accepted addiction as humans. All right. You try not to consume caffeine? Or am I suddenly feeling like someone just asked why I look like me? I might be the weird one here. I might be the weird one. I might have a little baby throat. That sounds bad. My throat's not accustomed to such scalding temperatures. All right, baby throat. That's another life. Holy shit, it was 80K for the second life. We're farming score. Get better phrasing your second try. Sometimes you gotta take a mulligan. We're doing everything live around here, you know what I mean? It's a warts and all situation. Ooh. The expression for someone who can't handle hot food drinks in Japanese is cat tongue. Is that true? Magic players and mulligans? That is pretty much where I get the term from. I guess also from golf, though. Not that I've ever played golf. Nor do I have much of an interest in it. Can't laugh that loud. Sorry, we're trying to wrap up soon here. I gotta... The usual stick. I gotta go eat dinner and such. Once again, I thought we were going to be wrapping this up in like a tight 90 minutes. We're now at 3.5 hours. Be less funny? I'll try for you. I'll try for you, Roadwolf. You want me to make the content a little worse? No problem, bud. Very excited to see Castlevania taking up a slot next week. We're beating it tonight, Hex. I put it in the title. It's literally written. Why? Cheaty face. Remember, we've still only seen phase 2 once, and I didn't know how to hurt him during it. I was as helpless as when 10-year-old me tried to beat Sephiroth in Hercules Arena. All right. Fucking fuck. Mini Ninjas is never gonna happen at this rate. I'm planning on next week being a kind of a strange week. Hey, Luffy Lufas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I kind of plan on next week being sort of like a strange week where we're doing like a bunch of requests and stuff, and there'll probably be no Terraria if we beat Terraria on Sunday. You know, we'll knock some other stuff out of the way. I'm beating this tonight, or I've only seen a second phase once. Pick one. Not the KH reference. Thank you for getting it, Rafay. Thank you for getting it. I still have never beaten Sephiroth in KH1. I did in KH2, though, and it was sick. No Terraria? I'm thinking maybe no Terraria for 1 week. For 1 week to avoid burnout, Roadwolf. But we may also still do, like... Maybe we won't do a progression episode, but we could do, like, some building or something. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. From the Noida videos, one of my favorite Finnish games and games in general. Let's go. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I think we need some payout for the doubters. Oh, shit. You're right. You're right. Well, thanks for being here. We were maybe going to play more Noida tonight, but then I've been stuck on this boss for about 48 hours, so. It was 99% on doubt. All right, chat. We're moving it up to 3 continues. Bye-bye. Much love, everyone. Hell yeah. Catch you later, Jason. All right. Doubter's been paid out. New predictions up. Believers, this is it. This is it. No faith. Yeah, there's not a lot of faith right now. Understandably, I think. Ah! See a 7 ace out of 10. Hex, you're going to be losing points this time around. Yeah, once again, Luffy, thanks for jumping in. It's good to see ya. I've been having a ton of fun digging into Noida. I'm glad people have been catching on. I'm Finnish, yes, and a repository of knowledge, Finnish folklore. Oh, let's go. Well, we're going to be doing a big, beefy Noida stream next week for sure. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in then, and you can help us with some of the name translations and stuff. Learn to get my points back. Prophecy states it on the 69th try. That's right. Also, Moonsan, another British viewer. Something about the Crunchpuff slot. It hits with the Europeans. At least, Moonsan, I've never actually asked where you live. I assume you live in England. But I don't know. He's got an English accent, but he could just be a liar. Think Crunch is going to crush the 3rd continue? That's right. Shit. New Pope is from my home metro area, home of the Bears, the Pope. That's right. That's right, baby. Live in London? Yes, nice. Okay. So does Mira, I think. The great Leo XIV online, that's right. Can I, like, stun him with Santa Water, maybe? No. Doesn't do anything to him. It doesn't hurt him, nothing. You gotta hit him in the dome. It stops him from attacking. Unless maybe I just destroyed his things. I'm also in London. Holy shit. Should have been sleeping, but I got stuck watching the Noida shenanigans. Let's go. That's so awesome. Thank you for popping in and saying that. I really appreciate it. It feels so good to know people are, like, enjoying the content. You know, I appreciate you. Thank you. Trying to colonize Puff Stream? Maybe, yeah. Is this the ticket back into America? I mean, more so, I feel like I'm just getting goaded into moving to England, which is already enticing to me because I think it's a magical place, because I've never been there. I've only seen it in movies and TV shows and stuff. And it's always pretty magical seeming. Whenever they show B-roll in the Great British Bake Off, it's of just, like, goats and, like, happy little, like, farm animals and, like, meadows and stuff. And cottages. All right. No, I'm dead. No way in hell I'm ever moving to America. Yeah, I don't recommend it. For some reason, all the games from Finland seem to be somehow weird. What are some other Finnish games? There's is Angry Birds, I feel like, is a Finnish game, right? I'm not the best with geography. I feel like every time I see Finland on a map, it surprises me with how northern it is. I think of Finland not being quite like at the edge of the world, but it's like pretty up there at the edge of the world, right? Cruelty Squad. I think I've heard of that. I don't know if I saw it ever. Fear and Hunger is Finnish. Oh shit. Finland is where Santa lives. Okay. Santa's house. Ah, damn it. There's Ultra Kill. I've always wanted to try that. That one I definitely know of. Cruelty Squad is just peak. What's it like? What kind of game is it? Fucking. Basically acid rip the game. All right, that's one continue. That's one continue. Let's make sure to keep track. That's one continue. Well, used to love Finland because Nightwish. I only remember like that one big Nightwish song. It was like the end of all something or something. It was pretty sick. First of 3, that's right. Weird equals fun, normal equals boring. That is true. And so, you know, in some instances, like games, yes. Milk, I kind of want my milk to be normal. If I open up my carton of milk and it's weird, it's generally not the vibe. Let's just put it that way. Weird milk is definitely not fun. That's what I'm saying. Human milk? I drink blue milk if it tastes good? I guess. Just it would take a little prodding to get me to even try it. Like, this is not an original joke at all, but the first person to try milk, like a cow's milk, a bold person. Human milk is goated, ask any baby? That's true, honestly. Babies fucking love that shit, bro. Got everything they need, literally. All right. It's so crazy how little time there is to hit him. Skywalker can drink blue milk, then so can I. I'm no baby. See that video that tried to drink carbonate milk? Like carbonated milk? Step away for a second and chat changes topic to breast milk. I think, honestly, for what it's worth, Hex, me thinking about this bullshit is kind of better for my gameplay, I think. Lakeview Cabin, SCP, Barrow, Trauma, all finished to fuck is this weirdness. Oh, okay. Is Alan Wake finished as well? Alan Wake, like, you know, Control. Commentary on hyper-capitalism. The entire gist of the story of Cruelty Squad. If you call stories that you're a corporate liquidator who removes obstacles. Ah. You sick son of a bitch. I didn't mean to. You gotta wait till he fires and then jump. Alright, go again. We go to the dairy farm every few months. That unpasteurized milk was the tits. Didn't even catch what? Is unpasteurized milk actually good? I don't even know what pasteurized fucking means, really. No idea about Alan Wake? Gotcha. I think we're back to this strat. Pasteurization is just superheated very fast to kill off all the bad stuff. Ah, okay. Like kind of like boiled. Like boiling water, basically, to get all the impurities out. Means of the pasture. Yeah, pasteurized is just an affix. It means plus 30% lightning defense. So if you say like girdle of the pasteurized, that means it's like a belt and it's going to give you 30% lightning defense. Yes. Oh, this strat's kind of working, isn't it? Oh. There we go. Oh. I'm learning to kill him without using my stuff. Thought it gave milk brand equity plus 40. My dad drank milk straight from the cow's tit, countryside living. Really? Did he say it was good? Was it intimate? Took him 4 hours to discover he can jump the balls. Road Wolf, try this. Try it. I dare you. Brand equity for milk. Was it intimate? I'm just saying. It's a tit. It's a weird tit, but it's a tit. Booba. Why? Oh. I keep kicking my feet out when I'm playing this game. It's scaring me. All right. Come on, we gotta hit him some of these times. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Anyone ever tried penguin milk? No? Is penguin milk like, is that a normal thing? Is that common? It's so crazy. All right, there we go. We got a hit. All right, we're learning. He's so cooked. These fights are getting longer because we're getting better. We're toying with him. We're toying with him like a predator with their prey. I gotta focus up. I gotta stop thinking about tits. I spend enough of my day thinking about tits. For once, I gotta not think about tits. Printing or otherwise. God damn it. The tempo's kind of real. Also, what continue is this? Is this 2 or 3? Not penguins. Some birds do actually produce a milk-like substance in their throats. What? Cooking some chicken tits tonight? A little chicken breasticle? Hell yeah. Continue 5? No, we're gonna say that this is... I feel like this has got to be continue 3. Maybe it's 2. Animal knowledge in general, it's a passion of mine. Let's go. That was so goddamn fucking stupid. Why? Guys, I'm back from Googling penguin milk. Wanted to study biology? Maybe one day will yet? Hell yeah. Never too late. Can you milk a penguin? Oh no, a clip. Come on! Dude, the window is so tight. It's crazy. Can milk a horse both ways? I mean, that... God. It checks out, I guess. I just don't like thinking about it. Here we go. Come on, we can do this. Here we go. We can get through phase 1 with no cross. We've grown a lot, right? We're working out consistent strats here that are kind of working. To be honest, I'm not kept track of the continues. I think this is 3. I think I gotta pay out the doubters after this death. All right. Feed of horse-like creatures, they drink moose milk over in Russia. Not commonly, but it's a thing. Yeah, the road wolf, the agony. All right. Doubters getting paid out. All right. New predictions up. Spoken to reality there, honestly. No point in gambling because no one is bleeding. We're gonna keep putting them up for now. We're gonna keep putting them up for now. Why not? We go again. Any believers? There's a lot of money on the table. People do milk bulls and it's very lucrative. That's true, right? Bull comes like very, very valuable. Why? What do they use it for? Do they use it like to make Red Bull or something? That's gotta be what it is. Is that what taurine is? Is taurine just diluted bull cum? That would be crazy, imagine. Oh, you fucking... Only valuable if you have prized bull breeders. So you need to have, like, good bulls. We have, like, some bull eugenics going on. All right. It's Red Bull, not White Bull. Oh, we made it. We made it our own. You son of a fucking bitch. Do that to get rid of him. Oh, no. Well, whatever. Good? Good? We're so getting better. There we go. Come on. I love how empty this song is. Okay, there we go. I was doing nothing for a while there. Oh, I am the king of spacing. Why did I duck? It worked out. It's fine. Let's go! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Billy, thank you for believing. You too, DNAC and Mira, I appreciate you all. Go, immediately dies. I mean, getting through that first phase is pretty good. And if we're able to save our points to get the Santa water, I weirdly think the Santa water is key or something, because it's in the arena, right? Why would it be in the arena if it was ass against him? Why would it be in the arena if it was ads against him? And my other shit was not doing damage. Cross was not hurting him. Why did I just ate that one for fun. All right, lock in. That was absolute grade A fucking lucrative ass horse shit. You seeing the footsies I'm doing with him here? I'm practically foot fucking this guy. All right, good. See, like I'm hitting him. He goes away so fast. I'm dead. I'm dead. I hesitated at the wrong time. Now can I spend all my points for redeem a puff drinking milk with Red Bull? How about just Pilk? Isn't that Pepsi milk? Mixed with memories of being way too fucked up. That's fair. So I don't drink soda, so I didn't use Red Bull as a mixer a lot in college. I used red Gatorade. And I can't drink red Gatorade anymore because of it. I mean, I can, but it like even regular, it tastes like it has rum in it to me. Cool Blue Gatorade though, I can still enjoy. Good. Oh, my Santeria. My crystal ball. Why did I duck? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good. Every fucking smack against his noggin is so earned. Why? Nice. Come on. Let's go. What? The wrong way. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It hurt him. It hurt him. I just needed to hit his head. I hit him. I hit him. You are able to hit him. You are able to hit him. Oh. Mix Coca-Cola with cocaine for a classic take. I'll do it right now. Pilk is limited to watching somebody use it as a coolant for a car engine. Pilk in the radiator. 2 hits per 1 hit point confirmed. Is that what you think it was? Maybe it was, but it seemed like it was maybe also just a very specific hitbox on his head. I think further testing is required. But I think, like, come on. We saw those 2 phase 2s very close together. Just the head, yeah. We saw those 2 phase 2 very close together. They were whatever. They were accomplished with the same strat. Whoops. What the fucking shit fuck? Hey, thanks for highlighting your message, DNAC. Let's go. Good. Hydrate from Hex. All right, I'll get it after this attempt. I'm in the weeds right now, Hex. I'm sorry. Hey, Billy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Let's go. This is also the end of continue number 1, I believe, for the prediction. Scam Puff. No! God, are we ready to put on our story hats for tomorrow for Expedition 33? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I might even try to make it to stream a little early so we can get some extra time in. Because that's also what I'm thinking for next week. I'm thinking requests. I'm thinking Hollow Cure. And I'm thinking Expedition 33. I'm thinking of putting off like most of our regular schedule stuff like Kazan. That's what I'm thinking, like Kazan. And again, even dare I say Terraria for next week in order to get some requests, get some Hollow Cure, and get some Expedition 33. You're thinking Castlevania? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I see the end of the tunnel now that we know how to hurt Megalo Dracula. I think I just need to distract myself and we're gonna get there. Nothing about the game, so big hype. Let's go. Tomorrow's cleaning out my truck out and getting ready for the mechanic. All right. That's one continue down. One continue down. Look, there must be better ways to make your car smell like caramel than putting dairy products in the radiator? Certainly. The end of the tunnel is just more well-lit part, phase 3. Can't be watching Expedition 33. Don't want to get spoiled in a game I'm planning to play. Totally understand that. Totally understand that. My roommate's been playing it, and I've been, like, avoiding, like, you know, catching spoilers off of him playing it, so I feel ya. I've definitely seen some things that I feel like I shouldn't have seen, but I've seen it enough out of context, and I haven't really paid close attention to it, so thankfully I've, like, forgotten most of it. Come on. Come on, Dankula. Good? Come on. They're making me make noises at this point, chat. I keep making noises. I'm sorry. I'm having like actual reactions to this right now. It's fucking, this is a visceral experience. The Expedition 33 is the game from the guys who got bored at working at Ubisoft. Yeah, yes, it is that one. God, shit and tits. Hold on, I need a second after that one. I need a second after that one. That Thank Goodness You're Here game I mentioned you should look at. It's only about 2.5 hours long, so do a half stream one day. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. You agree, Billy? I should play that one? Don't think I can afford it just yet, though. Bought Final Fantasy 16 because I need something more similar after finishing Remake and Rebirth. Nice. Checking back in. How's the grind? You know, same old AGS. We've worked out a new strat for killing phase 1 without using our specials, and it's actually working pretty well. I think it's more consistent. I think it's more consistent than our special strat. So, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, welcome back. I also no longer am trying to preserve the Santa water, which is a weight off my shoulders. Dracula's grinding his ass. Yeah, Dracula's he's got me on farm, that's for sure. But the thing is, he can win as many times as he wants. I only need to win once. Him winning accomplishes nothing. Me winning beats the game. So fuck him. All right. You get his crib? Yeah, I get to live in his house. Wait for the third phase. If there's a third phase, I'm quitting streaming. I'm selling my gear. If there's a third phase, I'm breaking everything down and I'm selling. He putting it down, twerking? Yeah, he's twerking a little bit. Maybe that was a little before Dracula's time. He didn't know he was twerking quite yet, but he was defining it. Your euphemism for insanity? I mean, Hex, we're changing the way we're doing things. This is not insanity. Remember back when we were on cross meta? That was literally like 15 years ago. So Crunch be locking him with his erratic character movement? I am. When I'm doing that, that's me centering on proper spacing. This is like actual fighting game shit. I think the moving jump is what you want. The WoW PvP shimmy, exactly. Saying what a ridiculous statement. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. God damn it! I'm so cooked. Continue 2 is looking like shit right now. Continue 1 was pretty lit. Continue 2 is pretty bad. Alright. He's 3 pips down. How many pips is that, by the way? Can someone count? Because I can't. I'm busy. There's 15 health pips. Do I need to hit this son of a bitch 15 times? Let me count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We gotta hit him 16 times. Alright, this is the end of continue number 2. Good. Alright, I feel good about this run. 16 plus 32 on the second phase. Yeah, that's actually true, isn't it? If it is indeed 2 hits and we weren't just missing before. I still do think extra testing is required. I feel like there's so many hits like that one where I'm like, come on, we got him. Like, give us the damage on that one. Make it so he can be hit for like 3 more frames, legit. I think we have to be a little closer. I think I'm tending too far away from him. I think it's part of my problem. Here we go. We're learning. Fucking son of a fucking fuck. And you die on 4 hits. Yeah, exactly. 4 hits and I'm dead. And that's across both phases, by the way. Gaslit me think it was 15 after I'd already counted myself. What were they feeding kids in the 80s? Fucking Wheaties, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. The lead or the asbestos? Shit really was. You know how, like, in comics, people always get superpowers from toxic sludge? I think that's what's at play here. Alright? They were not feeding kids in the 80s. They were telling kids to go outside and forgetting about them while they poured a martini. Alright, no phase 2 and continue 2, so now we're into continue 3. If we lose again, the doubters receive currency. Can't believe it's already 10:20. Come on, chat. This video is 4 hours long. Only kids that could beat this game could eat. They had earned the right. The delicious, healthy cigarettes with proven health benefits. Man, I wish cigarettes were healthy. Part of the reason I smoke too much weed these days is because I have the oral fixation. From my nicotine habit, both cigarettes and vapes. I constantly want to be like puffing on something. I've got that oral fixation bad. Dracula's a motherfucking Souls boss. He's worse than a Souls boss, dude. This is insanely hard. It's just the precision is crazy. The precision required is absolutely insane. The bright side of the next Castlevania video will be shorter. Hex, there's not going to be a next Castlevania video. We need a little bitch near this MF? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this Dracula is crazy. Neither of both Symphony of the Night and Order of Ecclesia. The Symphony of the Night Dracula wasn't that bad at all. The Order of Ecclesia one was decently bad, but nothing like this. Time to start sucking on lollies all day. Much more delicious and potentially strangely seductive. That's true. Plus, I could put THC in those too. I have thought about just getting... I actually have them already. I've thought about just like using coffee stirs. Just like chewing on coffee stirs all day. How, like, the fact that those aren't landing is demoralizing me. Because I feel like we're getting some clean execution here and he's disappeared. Like... It's so tough. The window is just so insanely tight. Come on, we got him that time. There we go. It is, you just gotta be close enough. When I don't get him, I'm too far. If you decide to play Castlevania 3, it's gonna get even harder. Not teleporting to the same spot he was just at. I guess that's true. We could try to go stand where he was just. Remember their friend used small pencils to help her stop smoke. Interesting, like chewing on them. Hold that little pencil on the fingers and then chew on it, probably. Pacifier? Yeah, that's a look. What's up, everybody? I'm Crunchpuff and I stream with a pacifier in my fucking gullet. Do I have baby whip? How dare you stand where he stood? Bro, I just hit him with a little baby dick. Whoop. You mean, I mean, you'd stand out, right? I'd stand out for sure. Good. Are we gonna do this with fucking baby whip right now? All right. People were like, hey, look, it's the pacifier guy. It's fucking Vin Diesel. God damn it. Family includes the baby. All right. I knew it. Why did I stop? That my little cousin used to smoke dried vines when he was like 7. What? Draws me cutting one half and use it as though it was a ciggy. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I need to do stuff like that to get off of it because, well, it's just mostly the oral fixation at this point. I have kicked my nicotine habit, thankfully. But I don't smoke cigarettes or vape or any of that anymore. I guess I vape, but just not nicotine. Coach, could you please go to the next stage? The music is getting repetitive. Yeah, I'd say we could do music requests if not for, you know, mean old YouTube. Seen you vape in the last week? Yeah, it's not nicotine. All right. Hopefully not asbestos. It is asbestos. I'm sorry to disappoint. Good. Yeah. I even had time to scratch the nose. That's how much you suck at this point. Oh, he mixed it up on me. I got overconfident. I did. Let's admit it. Let's call it what it is. I got overconfident. I did good for like a second. Of course, I had to throw it all away. Down the turlet. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's go. What do I do? Come on, dude. Dodge roll. Yeah, I should have used my iframes. You're right. Best phase one so far. That was really good. That was really good. That is a continue, so we got to pay out the doubters, but I think did a good checking for his health. Yeah, that was like a real fight against phase two. I think it's safe to say 3 more continues. We can actually get it. Last prediction. Here it comes, everybody. We might actually have to stop after this one, too. Win or lose. This is going to be the last one. The 3rd time you say 3 more continues. This is the last one. Win or lose. Win or lose. Becky's attack in the first phase, just being flashy, he was pretty wild. If we lose 3, if we eat 3 more continues, we got to call it for the night. And Hex wins. We have to play Castlevania again next week. Flash and throws his 3 balls at you. That's true. That's his real power. What if that was the vampire lore? All that was actually different about Dracula was he had 1 extra ball, and that's just what happens if you have a 3rd ball. All the vampire stuff. You know, the whole need to be invited in, garlic, the whole drinking blood thing, all of that. That's just, if you got 1 extra ball, I mean, what are you going to do? That's science, bud. Sorry. What happens if you beat him super fast next week? Then we do something else after, I guess. Dracula cast tungsten testicles. I love the alliteration. Remember, 3 more continues is like 12 more tries against him. So we've got a second here to keep trying. I'm pretty confident we can beat it. Like, we've suddenly, ever since we stopped fucking around with the cross, we've gotten much more consistent. Using the occasional cross here, though, to try and specifically farm up. Using the cross to specifically try and farm up, like, the 2 and the 3 could be worth it. Not a single believer? Okay. Well, what are you gonna do? 12-year-old game beat this game in the 80s. You can do it too. I don't know if a 12-year-old did beat this in the 80s. Let's be real. Any 12-year-olds from the 80s beat this game? I feel like the people that beat this game were like the dads. That were just fucking mega nerds. All right. Throw one of those out just to, yeah, see if we can farm the 2 or the 3. Or both, ideally. Every now and then, I guess when he's far away, maybe we throw it. Now? No, shitty shit. The original game also didn't have saving. Yeah, true. Game crash, you're going back to the start. This is a bad attempt. That's okay. Okay. Miyazaki probably did as a child. That's right. Yeah, Miyazaki probably beat this as a child. Game was made in Japan too. Yeah, it was made by Miyazaki. We've established that. Every other credit on this game is a lie. It was made by Hidetaka Miyazaki. He was 12 years old, and he made this in 1 weekend for a game jam. Believe it or not, game jams were around then. And he attended one. Jesus fuck. What a bad attempt. Honestly, just kill me. Just kill me. Take me back to the top. That one was too shitty. I couldn't deal with the heartbreak of it. Jim actually stands for just all Miyazaki. Oops, all Miyazaki. All right, this attempt's real. I'm focusing up. Whatever, we don't need it at this point. We don't need it. Maybe Sand Water genuinely will be good against second phase, honestly, actually thinking about it. I knew you were going to spawn on me that one. I knew it. Dude, the RNG is just so crazy. What was I thinking with that one? All right, next one is the run. Next one is the run. This is the end of continue number 1. All Miyazaki's fault. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go with Sand Water. I'm thinking about it. Sand Water still, I do think, could be good against Phase 2, so I'm curious to at least try it. And now that I have faith we can get to Phase 2, you know, trying it's like a real thing. Good. Why? That's fine, we didn't take damage. I legit just misclicked. Sand Water will cook Phase 2? That's what I'm saying, dude. Hesitation is defeat. Or actually, wait, it only hits his head on Phase 2. Never mind, I'm wrong. I forgot about that. That naked Dracula will not stand the power of Sand Water. Unfortunately, I just remembered that only his head takes damage, so I think our plan is folly. But I'll try it, if we can. Good. Parachute pants. Good. Does the cloak protect against water? Maybe. I knew it was going to be on me that time. Get out of here. It did hurt him. It hurt him. Cat! Yes! Oh! It's not going to next week. It's over. Oh, we don't have to do it next week. We've done it. Castlevania's fucking conquered. Let's go. Pay out the believers, of which there are none. Nobody believed. First try. First try. Let's go, Chad. Produced by Miyazaki. Directed by Miyazaki. Screenplay by Vran Miyazaki. Dracula was played by Christopher B. Holy shit, we did it. This is literally the only prediction that I didn't put any points in. Sorry, Billy, but also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty glad that we got there. I'm pretty stoked that we got there. And honestly, for what it's worth, we were like pretty in control for that last fight. That didn't feel like a fluke, right? I was fucking playing here. Do the points go into the void? No, they go back to you, I think. I'm going to choose actually yes now. Let's see what happens. Speedrun vid? Chat, do we, for 1 second here, did you not get points back? Well, that's what you get when you let your heart win. What can I say? We've done it. We've done it. Let's beat it. Let's give it like 2 seconds at the beginning of the game now. Now you can beat the game again. Yeah. Let's reel it back to the beginning and see how far we can get. This stage seems easy so far. For points losers. Jeez. All right, we're okay. Not beat it blindfolded? Yeah. No problem. Oh, you thought you had me? Literally not even close. Remember when you found this hard? It's true. A lifetime ago, I was woefully unprepared. We do want axe for this, I feel like, though, right? And not the thing to beat this bat. We might not even be at the bat yet, though. Look at us just farming points, though. Build up on top, more points than I got here. Hell yeah. Nice thing about them, you're earning them all the time. Also, we're at 69,000 for score. Let's go. Huge W's. Go that way now. You can't just fall. All right. Dude, I legit do remember this stage. Okay, they're the fishmen here. We're dead. All right. That's it. We died once. We're calling it. We died once. That's it. All right. Get me out of this game for now. Get me out of this game for now. Get me out of this game for now. Definitely. Maybe, I don't know about next stream, but one of the upcoming streams, we should watch a speed run at the start and see how fast somebody beats it. Or actually, we can do it now, right? We can do it now. Delete this game. Delete it. All right, but let's go ahead. Let's call the video there because I don't want to watch a YouTube video on the recording. But hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, definitely hit that follow button. If you're watching after the fact on YouTube, definitely like and subscribe as always. And let us know what you think about Metroidvania's next. If you really want to see another Castlevania game, or if you want to see Hollow Knight, like I mentioned earlier. Like I said, it'll probably be like a week until we get started on one of those. But we're definitely going to do some kind of Metroidvania as part of the regular schedule. I'm leaning towards Hollow Knight personally, but I'm interested to hear what y'all think as well. So let me know, and thanks again for watching, for sticking through this 4-hour, 20-minute video. Let's go. Catch you next time, everybody.